Hello, guys and gals. Welcome. Welcome. No fancy intro today. Let's get started. What's up, Leon?
What's up?
The only one. Meow finally got the game. We might have a meow to annoy us. A cat. An annoying cat. Oh no. I dropped one of my fruit gummies. Dang it. All right. I need some Wadums. Cody, give me some Wadums. Cody, where my Wadums at? Give me some Wadums. I get you Wadums all the time. Where's my Wadums? He said, what? I'm gonna turn your hoodie around backwards and put popcorn in it. How about that? And then we'll see. Want to see if I can refine my Touch of Death build. I got so many builds I want to play with. I got too many builds I want to play with.
That's good.
Too many buildaroos. Too many builderangs. Where the hell are you, you stupid little program? There you are. Always muting my sound. Always muting my sound. I don't know. I'm kind of contemplating whether I want to. I kind of want to set up a Peacemonger ring build. Like specifically for the Peacemonger ring. See if I can really min-max it.
That's as many stats as you can get. As much dex as you can get pretty much for damage. Go for like 8,000 dexterity.
Pretty much. And like 4,000 on all the other stats. Won't have to worry about resistances, that's for sure. I've got 10 boxes. I don't think I ever redid this guy's Paragon board either. I was looking at the Centipede Mystic Circle.
Yeah.
And I realized something about the Centipede Mystic Circle, which could scale the damage of like everything to the moon. So the Centipede Mystic Circle does poisoning damage, which is cool and all, but it also does something else.
Crowd control.
It basically makes any crowd control that's currently active within the circle elongated. I don't know exactly how much it elongates it by. But it says specifically, it says poisoning enemies over 6 seconds to be poisoning damage over 6 seconds to enemies within while extending any crowd control effects on them. So basically, if you have any crowd control effects on a monster, and then you put the aspect of the soul power down, it's going to make the crowd control effects last longer, which I was thinking would work really well with the Creeping Death, because the Creeping Death extends or gives you the multiplier per crowd control, right?
Yeah, I use
So,
that in my Centipede build.
yeah, so if you go with something like Fists of Fate, specifically to apply as many crowd control effects as you can, and try and get as many as you can in the picture, the Centipede Circle is going to allow you to stack those effects even further than most other characters would ever be able to. Because isn't the Fist of Fate only for like 2 seconds or 3 seconds or something?
Oh, each crowd control effect? I don't know how long they last generally.
Yeah, it's only 2 seconds. So if you set it up properly with the Centipede Mystic Circle, and then you use the Fist of Fate combined with the Creeping Death, you should potentially have some really insane levels of crowd control on the targets. It'd be interesting to see how long they last, or how much longer they last than normal. I feel like an easy way to test this would be Frosties. Because Frost Burns freeze enemies for 3 seconds.
But
Right?
don't forget that you have a built-in like 120% on your skill tree too.
Which would just allow you to stack it to the moon, right?
So you're already doubling the 2 seconds of 4 or whatever with the skill tree.
Well,
Like close to four
I'm
and a half.
curious if the poison and the crowd control enhancement are tied together, though. I think because the way that it reads, it almost makes it sound like when the monster's poisoned for 6 seconds, the crowd control stays on them for the same duration as the poison, and maybe as long as they're in the circle. It almost makes it sound like as long as they're inside the circle, they're going to maintain the crowd control. But I mean, we should be able to test. The circle lasts for 10 seconds. The poison lasts for 6 seconds. So I'm assuming that at the very maximum, we're talking about if the circle casts the poison on the target before the circle ends, then you end up with a maximum of what, 16 seconds? Let's play around with this and see.
I'm out of vigor. I'm low on vigor.
Wow. That freeze lasted for 8 seconds.
I'm low on vigor. I'm low on vigor.
It's hard to tell, like, when this crowd control effect bonus is taking place.
I need more vigor.
Sometimes the freeze is only lasting for 3 seconds, which is exactly what it states. Sometimes it's lasting for way longer than 3 seconds, which is obviously way longer than it states.
I need more time. Need more time.
Huh.
I don't have enough vigor. Not ready. Need more time. More vigor.
Random crowd controls, random
more
crowd
time.
controls. Radioactive random crowd controls. What's up, Chippy Curse? I finally clipped and posted the Canadian snack treats, by the way. It'll be up in a couple days. So many characters. I'm so torn, I don't know what I want to work on today. I don't know what I want. I don't know what I want. I don't know what I want.
Stream is a stream is a stream is a stream.
Is a stream, 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 is a stream. I was trying to think of the best way to take advantage of the Peacemonger's ring. It seems like all stats in general would definitely be nice. So, Shroud of the Shroud is really nice, but then the Shroud also takes away from the potential resolve stacks.
Yeah, the Shroud, and Darius and Nessikim all have all stats, but I don't think the key to build scaling all stats. I think it's just scaling dex for the most damage, that is.
Dexterity. Well, I thought scaling all stats would take away some of the burden of your equipment, filling out your armor and your resistances and whatnot. And then you could utilize those places for damage output instead. That way you wouldn't have to worry about having resistances on your equipment, and you wouldn't have to worry about having a bunch of armor mods on your equipment. I mean, freeing
it
it.
certainly would help, but it's not like it's going to be needed.
Need more time.
I need to do some just like regular nightmare dungeons, unfortunately. Right now, I am really low on materials. I need iron chunks. I'm like completely out of iron chunks for the most part. Yeah, I'm out completely. I think we do that iron chunk of chunks. The rarest item in the game. Iron chunks. The rarest. Hardest to come by.
Chunky chunk. Well, it's chunky chunk or it's rawhide. It all depends what you're rerolling at the moment.
I mean, supposedly this is where you're supposed to be able to get large amounts of them, is the Nightmare Dungeons, is what they said. They said they upped the conversion drop rate on regular items, which mainly drop in Nightmare Dungeons.
Not ready.
So like doing pits and stuff like that doesn't have any effect because there's no items that fall in the pits. Which makes sense.
I need more time.
You know what's funny? In Diablo 3, white materials ended up being the most valuable materials. Same exact thing. Like, it got to the point where, like, the white items would just never fall. So you would constantly destroy everything that you picked up for the most part, including uniques, and even set items to a degree. And, like, so you had plenty of materials for pretty much everything that you needed. But what you didn't have, because what didn't drop anymore, was white items. So white items stopped dropping, and white items were the things that gave the materials the white material, which was the material you needed for everything. And that's at a certain point, like, it got to the point where you were literally doing high-level dungeons, and if a white item dropped, you got excited. And you grabbed it and took it back to town and destroyed it and got the materials from it, and it was just so silly. And it's like the same exact problem all over again.
We have done well.
What's up, Richard? How's it going? What's up, Irene? Meow's downloading the patch. He's finally coming back.
I need more time.
Yeah, she's back.
He's coming back. I also learned his last name. Let's just say, without doxing the poor man, let's just say that I thought he was a cat person, but it turns out he's a rooster person.
Not ready.
Let that one rattle around in your brain for a while. Irene's excited. Meow's coming back. I'm gonna tell Meow you lost your boyfriend, Irene. That you're prime and ready for takeover. It's like, wait a minute, it's takeover. That's right, takeover.
So did you watch the first two Dragon Ball Daima episodes or what, man?
Oh no, I didn't even know they were out. They're out.
Yeah, they've been out every week.
It sounds like Dragon Ball GT all over again. That's what it
Yeah,
sounds
it's
like.
official.
Except it's an official Dragon Ball GT instead of an unofficial Dragon Ball GT.
I mean, so far, without giving too much away, it picks up right after DBZ. Because it's before Super, but it's literally right after DBZ. And there's a lot of reanimation of, like, fights in DBZ. It's pretty cool. Like, modern animation of, like, some Boo Saga stuff, and it's cool.
Okay. Am I enjoying my Canadian snacks? I've already eaten most of them. I got some Smarties left. That's about it. And some peanut butter. I got some peanut butter left. I've been eating the peanut butter, though. Kodu's been eating the peanut butter as well.
I've been watching some DBZ Kai, too, because it's just available on, like, Hulu. And I have Hulu. And I gotta tell you, I like that Kai is sped up and stuff, but I also hate it because I think the music sucks compared to Bruce's music. Like, the original music's so much better. And some of the dialogue I don't like compared to the original dialogue.
Mm. Well, they,
But it is what
when
it
they
is.
change things, it's, I don't know. Have you ever watched the original Dragon Ball with the there's one that you can download. It's got like the subtitles, and it's in dubbed, so it's a dubbed with Japanese subtitles.
Interesting.
And it was an interesting watch for me because like it was kind of funny to look at the difference between like what they would say and like what
And
they
what was
would
translated.
and what
Okay.
they were translating in the dub, because like the guy in the dub would be like, "Oh my God, a taco," and then in the subs it would say like, "And the reason for this seal being broken was," and I'm like, what? Like in one of the dubs it was like it's panties. And then like in the sub it was, instead of panties it was like, I was like, "Oh my God, guys, look at this." I don't even understand. It was like they just had like characters like randomly screaming things if they couldn't translate the words properly or something. I don't even understand. Some of them are pretty bad.
Yeah. I'm watching the Namek Saga right now. Piccolo just fused with Nail. Went to go fight Frieza. I can win. I'm invincible. Frieza's like, yeah, I'm not even using like a percentage of my power. You don't stand a chance.
You don't stand a chance. Apparently, a lot of the really bad dubs were from Speedy Dub. The Speedy Dub. Apparently, that's the company that like really messed them up really badly.
All dubs shouldn't be speedy.
Somebody else said, he said the sub Dragon Ball and the dub Dragon Ball are essentially different shows. They're not even the same show. What show were you guys watching?
You look like you've seen battle.
I tried to explain this to my nephew one time, who was like, he's a diehard dub fan, and I'll watch an occasional dub too, because like honestly sometimes you just don't have time to look over to the screen, like when I'm playing games and stuff. I can't like go over and read the subtitles while I'm playing the game at the same time. So like in those situations it kind of makes sense. But I was trying to explain to him like how the difference between the subs and the dubs happen, and like why they change the words, like and how like the show just kind of like changes completely from like what's actually being said. And I don't know, he just never really understood. But I mean, I spent a long time like trying to articulate it, so I might as well articulate it to you guys. So when you try and do a sub or a dub of a you know, like Japanese, or it doesn't really matter, like any foreign film, you're trying to do a dub of the foreign film, okay? What you're trying to do is you're trying to not make it look like crap. So if you guys remember, like way back when,
Not ready.
I think it was one of the Bruce Lee movies. I think it was like Enter the Dragon or something. That was one of the like hilariously bad examples where the dub was like so badly timed to the lips of the people who were speaking that it was literally like, "Oh my God, I cannot believe that you did that," and his lips would just like keep moving for like 5 minutes after he stopped talking, because the translation of what he said and the way that his lips were moving were just like completely different. And if you remember that example from like the Enter the Dragon with Bruce Lee, you'll understand why they can't dub TV shows or anything properly, because they're always trying to match the lips, because they're afraid of repeating the issue with the Enter the Dragon, right? So what they do is they take what's being said, and then they try and translate it into a method that looks like the same lip movements. So, you know, if what's actually said is, oh my god, they're on planet Namek, right? But you're reading that in a different language, and if you read that in a different language, the lip movements don't match, right? So they're going to try and make it match the lip movements. And a lot of the times they can't. And that's when you just get they just make up lines. So they literally just make up story like to go into those segments. Now the cool thing is about dub is that whenever the lips are not being shown on the screen, they can make the character say whatever the hell they want. And that's kind of like one of the main issues is that some shows have more lippage than other shows because they are, you know, obviously showing the faces of the characters more, which means that the you can see the mouth moving. And if you can see the mouth moving, the more you see the mouth moving, the more that they're going to mess up the show, basically. And the less you see the mouth moving, the less they're going to mess up the show. Because then they can just keep it like pretty much 100% accurate to what's being said, because then they don't have to match lip movements, and it doesn't matter, right? Which is why I always tell people when they're facing away from the camera and you can't see their face, that's the only time you could be 100% sure that they're actually saying the same thing that they said in the original show. Oh, he's facing away? Okay, this is probably the real deal then.
Not ready yet.
Oh Lord, John's back.
Guess who's back?
Not ready yet.
I'm not power leveling any characters, John. Leave me alone.
Dare you level that character fast?
Need more time.
I'm gonna go power level 10 characters real quick just to piss off John. Let's do it. Who's got my back?
Not ready. Need more time.
Oron in Final Fantasy X had a collar covering his mouth. Yeah, so his lines were probably all accurate.
Not ready yet.
Kakashi in Naruto, he had a face covering the entire time, so all his lines are accurate too. Kakashi never took his face covering off, as far as I'm aware. I can't imagine keeping that thing on all the time. He even has two face coverings on. He took one off. Remember at the end of the episode, they finally asked him. They said we just want to know what's underneath your face covering, and he took it off, and there was another face covering. And they all just like fell down on the floor. They're like, "Oh my god, are you kidding me?"
Need more time.
All right, at least I'm getting some doojanks. What does iron primarily come from? Is it rings, amulets?
Yeah, it's whatever
weapons.
causes the mouse to work. Correct.
Not ready yet.
Yeah.
Rings, amulets, weapons. Okay. So I should probably be gambling rings, amulets, weapons then.
That's what you want to get back. The materials.
I mean, I need it all. I want it all.
Ancestrals also give more than regular, and then uniques give more than regular too. It's like 1, 3, 10 or something is the ratio.
I'm literally just farming nightmare dungeons right now to get some. I mean, it seems to be working. I've already gotten, let me look at my mats. My iron chunks. Where are my iron chunks? I've already got 227 and I was down to like 90. So I mean, I got enough for a couple masterworks now. It tastes like it's like 90 per transmute, so got like 2 transmutes. Yay, 2 transmutes.
I'm gonna create a Rake build next, I think.
I just can't get behind Rake. I don't know what it is about that skill.
Not
I
ready.
think it's the slow motion of the attack that does it for me. Like it's not a quick ability, which is weird because you know like the Jaguar is supposed to be about going fast. It's not a quick ability. It's like a swipe. It's like a really so slow swipe from like left to right. And like it doesn't allow you to like redo the swipe until like the swipe is finished. So you got to do the whole swipe and then it comes back and then does another whole swipe. I mean, it seems like and if you use the Rod of Kapeleke or you get like the rake size, it does have a really large radius and looks like it would hit like most of the screen, but it's just really slow for a Jaguar skill. I feel like for AoE, it looks like it would be really good for AoE though. Which is completely contrary to what I originally thought. Remember when I first started, I was like, "Man, those Jaguar skills look like they're going to be good single target damage." And then I was like, "Oh, okay, they're actually really good AoE damage. Never mind." You're getting nasty Nom flashbacks from Waka's super weapon. What is Waka's super weapon? See, I never played Final Fantasy X all the way through. That might be something that we'll have to do on stream one day, just for fun. I'll do like a full FF10 playthrough.
Not ready.
I've started FF10 numerous times. I've just never like gotten into it fully. I remember the Black Mage from Final Fantasy 1 is in there, which I always thought was hilarious. Or am I thinking about Final Fantasy 9? I'm never thinking about 9.
Not ready.
Yeah, I think I'm thinking about 9. Is 10 the one with the, like, weird underwater soccer? Oh, yeah, the underwater soccer. I hated that game. I could not stand that underwater soccer game. I think it was the underwater soccer game that turned me off of the entire game. I was like trying to play the game and I kept trying to play it and they kept making me do underwater soccer and I sucked at it. And I think I remember you had to complete the underwater soccer game to get past some mission. I can't remember what it was. And I could not, for the life of me, beat this stupid underwater soccer game. Like, I could not. I don't know if my spatial awareness is just completely ruined in underwater environments or like if I was just high on crack cocaine on that particular day or something. I don't know, but I just could not beat that freaking underwater soccer game. I think I must have tried like 15 times and I kept losing. And every single time I lost, I like had to go back in and do it again because it wouldn't let me go past it unless I completed the stupid soccer game. Eventually I just gave up. What's up, John? How's it going? John Schwartz. John with a no H. That's the John with no H. The no H John. Or as the British people say it, the H. H! The no H! really don't know the best way to get iron chunks. I feel like the best way might be just grind pit, gamble a bunch of items, and destroy them. Then again, half the time I destroy like a whole inventory worth of items and I get like 7 iron chunks, and I'm like, oh, okay. Yay!
Yeah, I think the ratio is literally 1-to-1, unless it's unique or ancestral.
Boom, 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 boom.
Not ready yet.
$76.8 million.
Quite the challenge.
Need more time.
Oh, look at all those beautiful iron chunks that just popped out of the last chest. I love it. It was like 10 iron chunks per drop.
Time to equip Subo. Go out into the world, into the HellTide.
Subo, 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 Subo. Probably is the best way. Just run around the HellTide, clicking on do change.
And keep safe.
You're doing good? How am I doing? I'm doing alright.
Need more time.
I'm doing okay. I slept in because I was working with light shift last night. These regular nightmare dungeons are great for farming Abdusite.
Not ready yet.
I quite enjoyed them.
Die. Poke jars. Poke jars, poke jars. Gonna poke 'em all the jars. Do whatever the jar poke can do. Gonna jar poke all the things for you.
Need more time.
Wow, this is pathetic. I clicked on the conduit shrine and I can't even kill the DR guy.
It's a curse shrine as well.
I can't even kill the DR guy.
No, it does no damage. based off your weapon damage with no multipliers. So it's like you're just hitting with like white damage in your weapon with 0 multiplication. You're just sitting there hitting for base damage.
Why you do this to me?
I think they're lost about that shrine, man. They haven't figured it out. It's been a year and a half. They don't know what to do. Just delete the shrine if you can't figure it out.
I mean, it probably still works in lower difficulties, I guess. Once you get past, like, Torment 1, though, you're moving into multiplier territory, and, like, base damage is worthless at that point.
Yep.
If all you're doing is base damage, I mean, I don't know what to tell you.
Not ready yet.
Sometimes I don't like Ravager and the way that it makes you dash the targets. Like, sometimes I just want to stand there and I just want to attack, and it's like Ravager keeps pulling me all around, and I just want to, like, not do that.
Need more time.
Yes, Miles, exactly. How are these random people always inside these ridiculous dungeons? I always have to ask myself that. I'm like, you couldn't even fight, like, the bugs. Like, the little tiny fly bugs. You couldn't even fight the little tiny fly bugs. Why are you even here? You don't even have a sword. You don't even have a shield. Where's your armor? Like, you got nothing. Like, what are you even doing in this dungeon in the first place? Like, this is a dungeon. A dungeon. Why are you here? Just like somebody's random grandma. Oh, thank you for saving us!
Need more time.
Like, no, thank you for saving us. Why were you here in the first place? Like, well, we thought we could fight the demons ourselves. With what? You didn't bring any weapons. Oh, well. Did you bring a sword? No. Did you bring a club? No. Did you, like, expect to claw them to death with your nails? No, I bite my nails. Were you gonna bite them to death with your teeth? No, my teeth fell out long ago. I don't even wear dentures. Smiles with just gums. It's like, so how were you expecting to fight the demons? You know they have crossbows, right? Well, yeah. You know they have swords, right? Yeah. You know they got like Xena the Warrior Princess chakrams, right? Well, yeah. Okay, so what did you bring? Well, nothing. But we thought that, you know, with the spirit of friendship and like, no. Your daughter got taken over by a demon, all right? She's literally possessed over there. She's literally possessed. That's your daughter. Like, point to a random demon with, like, blood trickling down their face and, like, talons and claws.
Not ready.
She's like, that's my daughter? Yeah, that's your daughter. She's already been demonized. She got possessed like 5 minutes ago while you were playing with your hair. Okay, so what did you bring? Like, well, I have my purse, and in my purse I've got a nail file and, some lip balm in case my lips get dry, you know, because it's pretty sandy out here. Oh, and I've got these rocks. They're little pretty pebbles. They see, this one's blue and this one's green.
I have an entire caravan with them in the dungeon. We wheeled this down here.
Blessings, stranger. I can still fight.
An entire caravan in the dungeon? There actually was, just a little while ago. I was literally in the dungeon and I found a caravan down here.
You know these are made for roads, man.
Why do you have a whole caravan in the dungeon? Can we talk about this? Well, we thought that, you know, if we came down here, we might become rich and famous. Yeah, well, I'm afraid you're going to become dead and squishy. Oh my god. Somebody in one of my comments, you know the shroud, a false death? So I posted that video today. Somebody in the comments immediately replies that the item is terrible because it doesn't apply the bonus damage to like to your attack after you complete a stealth. Like, so like you're not getting your stealth bonus damage. And I'm like, and he's like, I'm going back to materials. And I'm like, you do realize that the stealth additive bonus damage is like basically nothing compared to like what the rest of the item does. Like in all of the other bonuses that it gives. I'm like, even if that's the case, and even if the stealth bonus damage doesn't work, that's like 1% of the item's power. Like 99% of the item's power is coming literally from that +1 passive bonus. To which they immediately retorted that I was an idiot because obviously it doesn't work.
That's when the passive doesn't work, they said. Interesting.
It says 333% damage on attack that takes you out of stealth, not working. Pretty straightforward. I'll just go back to materials. The armor already gives 400% damage percentage on the first attack when you leave stealth, but that isn't working. Is the armor even worth it at this point? I'm not even joking about this. It's not even a joke. Is there really going to be people that look at that armor and not see that it gives +1 to all passives and just completely glaze over that and then look at all the other stats?
I think it's a stealth piece of armor when it's not. You're barely in stealth unless you're like a druid or a rogue. You're not ever going to be in stealth. Like, when are you not attacking for 2 seconds? He's gonna not attack for 2 seconds.
I'm just
Is
gonna
it
ignore.
Rob using it for his like one-shot builds.
It's probably the most overpowered item in the game if you utilize all the tags. Like, depending on what kind of character you are. Like, Druid, you can do it on Druid, you can do it on... Barbarian is absolutely crazy. Leon was playing with it on the Barbarian during the PTR. Like, you can literally use just about every single passive on the Barbarian, so... There's very few passives you're not going to get some kind of benefit from. He said, "Spare me, please," and then he died. That's what happens to people who come into random dungeons. Random dungeons. Come on down and get your random dungeons. Dev picked up an absolutely steal of a peacemonger ring.
Yeah, worked out well.
80 mil for a perseverance stat. That's nice.
Yep. Yeah, and the lesser thing, well, whatever. I was also a 7 on the other tag. So
Yeah, and you got perfect on the vigor.
yeah.
I think the vigor is really powerful, but only for specific builds.
Yeah, it was nice to get. I wasn't looking for it. It was there, and the guy literally, I didn't even have to like throw out 80 million. It was like selling for exact 80 mil. I'm like, well, we'll jump on that one.
Yep, they're gonna go up in price soon. We'll see. You'll see. I just
Well,
got my
someone was
videos gonna
trying
come out.
to, someone was trying to sell me a 4 GA +2 or +3 figure for, he wanted 15 bill. I'm like, well, A, I don't have that much, and B, no.
I mean, me and Leon both got our 4 GAs with 7 vigor for 500 million. So
Yeah.
we jumped on it early. Like when we started, we realized how cheap they were. We were both like, okay, let's just go through here and offer like everybody 500 mil for like a perfect one. And in a couple weeks, they're all going to be like ridiculously priced. Especially since resolve and ferocity stacking are the current meta. I mean, that's literally the meta right now is resolve and ferocity stacking. So, like, it fits right into the resolve and ferocity stacking very nicely.
So for Quill, do you just drop, you still run Midnight Sun?
Yeah, you'd pretty
then
much
you
just do
use-
everything you normally do. Stack your resolve stacks, stack your ferocity stacks. You can literally just plug the ring in and it'll still give you a massive bonus.
Do you put redirected force on something else, or do you just drop that
Well,
entirely?
Midnight Sun is dropped in the endgame tier version of any build because you don't need that anymore. You go
Yeah.
lucky hit, and you get your resource back that way.
How are you getting your resource back?
The lucky hit.
Oh, well, you can also get your resource back through that Peacemonger ring.
Yep.
The Peacemonger ring also disables Armored Hide. You don't really need Armored Hide anymore. I don't know if Armored Hide actually adds to the... What is it? What's the one that gives you the crit for your block chance? I'm not really sure about that one. I'm not sure if it's setting your block chance to 100% or if it's actually adding 100% to the total. You know,
It's easy to test. You can just check your crit damage at 100% block, press the button, see if it goes up.
Yeah, but if it's not going up, then you don't need Armored Hide on the bar anymore, because every time you generate Ferocity, you'll also generate Resolve with the Peacemonger ring too, so it frees up a slot if you don't need it.
And yeah, it does go up. Yeah, so Armor Hide does add 100.
It does.
Additional.
Okay. In that case, you do want to have Armored Hide on the bar then.
I still have baby versions of those aspects too, and it's such a big difference.
Need more time.
I wonder how much those aspects cost. Let's look them up again. Last time I checked was like 25.
What,
bucks.
perfect rolls on the aspects?
Yeah, redirected force and what interdiction? What is it?
I think it's interdiction.
Interdiction. Yeah.
Yeah, interdiction. Yeah, I don't have perfect rolls on either one of those yet. And they do make such a huge difference.
Need more time.
45 billion for interdiction. 45, 50. Yeah. I haven't been in the trade market for like a week now, so I fell behind. Everything's so expensive now. You haven't been trading, you just need to get lucky at this point.
What rune does Shroud of False stat? Is that
Not ready.
back rune? Is that a Bach rune?
That's the Bakron.
Yeah, I should have sold my runes when they were expensive, but I was holding on to them.
They're not expensive anymore?
Most runes shouldn't be expensive too much anymore. Maybe VoH is still.
You think
Glyph
that
drop.
supply is just out there enough where? I wonder how much a Bach rune costs. Let's see.
The Bach went up when Shroud got activated, and Let's went
Yeah.
down.
I need more time.
Legitimate, legitimate. Doing a legitimate.
I need more time.
75 mil for a Bach rune?
Yeah, so he even went down too.
Yeah,
That's
they
not
were
bad.
they were higher.
I mean, runes are
I
just.
think
gonna
I
be-
have 4. I think I have 4 right now. I think I have to go check. Take a look.
Yeah, the deeper you get into the season, the less the runes are gonna be worth. It's just, you know.
Yeah, I mean, that's
Well,
like,
and
that's how
that's-
it was for Diablo 2 as well.
I think it probably speeds up in Diablo 4 too because like you can unsocket runes, right? It's not like once you socket them, they get trashed if you pull them out.
Yeah, they don't get consumed, which is... Well, they get consumed by crafting the mythic stuff, so...
They do, yes, but not by putting them in gear. Which like once you put them in gear in D2, they're
Well, not gone, but you can trade the gear. You can't trade the gear in
Yes.
this game, though.
right.
Dang it. Super conduit try.
I need more time.
Yeah, you'll easily get your value back in D2, or more so if you have a good roll on a rune word. Like, you'll get more than it cost you. Like, CTA is the best example.
Yeah, so like when you consume like if you get a perfect infinity or a perfect CTA or like something like that, it's gonna be worth way more than the runes that you put into it.
Not ready yet.
Ooh, yeah, dig up a system. Dig up a system. Okay, cooking dinner, huh? Dinner, 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 cooking up some dinner, 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 dinner for me. Burning through some nightmare dungeons, burning through some nightmare dungeons. I wish that the dungeons were like this since the beginning. These new dungeons are so much better than the old dungeons, and like the old ones are just like garbage. I don't even know how to explain the difference between them because it doesn't seem, maybe to an outside of observer, it doesn't really seem like a lot, but they're just, the whole feel of the dungeons is different. Feels like you're actually exploring something for the first time. Did you guys ever play that, what was it called? Dead Space Wii game?
More time.
The Nintendo Wii Dead Space game? It It was pretty good. It was a on the rails shooter. You guys know what on the rails means? Like where they don't let you go anywhere and your character is just moving on its own basically, and you might get a choice to like go left or right once in a while, but like for the most part you're just on a rail. And you gotta like shoot the monsters as they come along on the rail system. It's kinda like how the old arcade games were with like Time Crisis and whatnot. That's how the old dungeons felt. Like the old dungeons felt like you were on a rail and you didn't really have much control over your character. It was pretty much either forward or backward, and sometimes you got a left or a right, and that was about it. These feel a lot more fun, like where there's stuff, you know, like a little more wide open area, and you're actually kind of moving around the area and whatnot. It's way better.
The fact that they repurposed them too, where you don't like the goal isn't to get to the end to level your glyphs, it's to just kill everything, pretty much. Like you're rewarded for killing everything, you're rewarded for exploring. There's a great change overall.
Well, yeah, and the Obdusite, I think going with the Obdusite in the Nightmare Dungeons was a good idea as well. Same reason. Like you're basically giving them people a reason to actually run around the dungeon and check things out instead of, you know, like, oh, let me hurry up to the end and get my Glyph EXP.
Yep. Treasure rooms were such a good addition.
Not ready.
So many spiders.
Not ready yet.
I feel like I'm running around in the sewers. I love how even just like the random destructibles in these areas now drop Obdusite.
Not ready yet.
Like you're just running along and like you were talking about, it's raccoon mode. They made an area just for me. Be a raccoon for me. Come on down with the raccoon teeth. We got the raccoon, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I gotta look up the glyph rules again because I'm running 110s to level glyphs and I'm failing them in the 90s like all the time. I thought 10 over was guaranteed, but I guess I'm wrong. Plus it's a bug that I'm running into.
You're running 110s and you're failing?
If you have glyphs, like leveling glyphs, like they'll just have failures in the 90s.
Huh. I noticed that too the other day. I got a couple failures and I was pretty sure I was well over 10. Some sort of bug in the system, maybe?
I didn't doubt it.
It's like 100% chance success. You failed. What?
Well, you see, it's 100 of, you know, this and not 100 of that.
I mean, there's still a like innate like 3% failure rate, so when we say 100%, we really mean it's 95%.
It's what Ron Burgundy Anchorman logic.
Well, it's funny because in Diablo 2, there's actually a couple scenarios like that. So you can have a 100% chance of crushing blow, but due to the fact that you cannot hit the target more than 95% of the time, it doesn't matter. So your 100% chance of crushing blow is a 95% chance of crushing blow because you can only hit the target 95% of the time. You will always miss 5% of the time. So like there's a it's exactly that. Like it's like, "Oh yeah, you've got a 100% chance." It's like, "How come I didn't hit the crushing blow then?" Oh, well, it's a 100% chance, but you only have a 95% chance to hit. So when you missed during that 5%, you didn't get the crushing blow because you missed. So it's not a 100% chance. Well, it is a 100% chance. It's just a 100% chance of when you hit. But I can't hit with a 100% ability. Well, no. But it's 100% of the times you do hit. Okay.
60% of the time. Worse.
Yeah, that's right. 60% of the time, every time.
Great time. Oh, I love that line. That super so good.
Hmm. This character needs some more aspect slots desperately. There's so many builds I want to do that I just can't do because there's not enough aspect slots.
Yeah.
Not ready.
Banana. Banana, banana. Banana, banana. Come here, monster.
Not ready.
You know, I kind of like the change on the evade. I know that it hurts some people, their evade builds, but like, I was constantly like very, what's the term? Like, nervously crackhead style, like hitting the spacebar, and so I would burn through all my evades in like a fraction of a second. They'd be like, "Oh, all your evades are gone." Like, wait, what? I had 8 evades. How were they all gone? Well, you held down the spacebar for 2 seconds, so they're all gone. Like, oh. Like, I actually like the fact that I actually have a large number of evades to use now, instead of just simply spamming, like, 3 evades by accidentally pressing the spacebar like a second too long. Or a fraction of a second too long.
Not ready.
Like, right now I have 7 evades. Like, this is great. Like, I can evade anytime I want to, at any moment. Before, I was starving of evades constantly because I would accidentally press the evade at the wrong moment and then immediately just, like, run out of evades. Like, oh, like, but I had 10 evades. You're out. Like, but there were 10 evades. I only hit the spacebar for, like, a 0.5 of a second. Yeah, you're out. You're out. I don't know what you want. You're out. Okay, you're out. Stop being so judgmental. You're out.
Howdy.
Hey, can I get like, can I have 1 evade back, please? Like, just give me like 1 back. No, you're out.
Come in.
I don't know why you always you're greedy.
Like I
You're greedy.
used
That's
to
what you are.
anyway.
Stop being greedy. You're out. Oh God, the chair boss. No. Dude, that stool boss gets me every single time. I am losing the war, Leon. I'm losing the war with this Steos tool boss. I've got 719 iron chunks, which I will burn immediately. Yay!
It's like nothing.
It's like, yeah, it's like nothing. It's like a couple
It's so little.
masterworks.
Yeah, it's a couple.
It's a couple.
Mm-hmm.
The real boss.
Need more time.
I just need some iron chunks and rawhide leather. But I have to farm my butt off for the jank that I don't need. So that I can get the stuff that might help me go far.
Not ready.
But then I burned it all in 10 seconds and I'm back in the dungeon again. Iron chunks, chunks, chunks. I'm gonna need them all. And I clicked on the stupid shrine again. Can't do it. Why does it not even kill it, like these random little bugs? Like, why can't it even kill these random bugs? There's a bat here. Kill the bat. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. They need to just take the conduit shrine out of the cave at this point. Like, if they don't want it to be overpowered, and they don't want it to be useful in any way, shape, or form, then they need to just take it out.
Basically, just makes you into like this useless piece of shit for like, what is it, 30 seconds, whatever it is.
Yeah, but it used to be good. Like, there was a time it was good. There was a time it was. There was a time it was mediocre. Now it's not even like close to good. Doesn't even do any damage in World Tier 4. Like, it doesn't even kill monsters. I'm not sure what they were thinking, to be perfectly honest.
Yep. Well, they saw what it did in Diablo 3 and tried to make it not as good as that, and then they just kept nerfing it into the ground.
Yeah,
But
if
I
you didn't like
mean-
it, then you shouldn't even put it in the game. If you're gonna put it in the game, make
Yeah.
it relevant. It's that simple.
It would, I mean,
Well,
it
and the
proves
version that
you-
they did it with is just so, I don't know.
You can't turn into the conduit shrine with the staff of a
You
Shavarion, can you?
You can.
Oh, dear Lord Jesus.
Oh yeah, it's a good time.
So that just makes the staff of Varion just
Even
useless now,
worse.
doesn't it?
It'd be really cool if it had like a super short duration, like let's say 5 seconds, did massive damage where you can just delete an entire pack, and you move super fast, so you could like jump, I don't know, like a quarter of the dungeon with that 5-second buff, just boom, 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 and then it's over. Like that'd be amazing.
Oh, but
Need more time.
Spiritborn doing over like a quadrillion damage is okay, but the conduit shrine, the conduit shrine is all out.
Don't even worry. Like, the Spiritborn's gonna be nerfed into the ground.
Oh, I know.
It doesn't matter.
Oh, I know.
Here's the
I
thing
know.
about this. The game stops at pit 65, no matter how people don't want to admit it. The game stops at pit 65. The Spiritborn are doing pit 150. And 65 to 150 is like millions upon millions of multiplicative damage. Like, it's so insane, the difference, that it doesn't matter how much you nerf something that can do 150. Like, you have to completely start doing negative damage to stop the Spiritborn. Like, hit 65 is nothing.
Yeah, I mean the Spiritborn is still going to be capable of 80, 90. I mean, I don't see any reason why not. They're just gonna nerf it into the ground so that it doesn't do 150 pits. Nothing was supposed to do 150 pits anyway.
Not ready.
That's what I thought until I found out they actually put a title around it. So now I'm gonna have to do a 150 pit.
Now we'll just copy one of the
How high have
OP
you taken your
builds at the
pits
moment.
right now,
It'll be
Leonard?
fine.
I'm leveling right now. I'm leveling on my glyphs on one character. I didn't have any character with max glyphs because I've been just doing a bunch of builds like Ginger.
Yeah.
So I haven't been trying.
And there's so many fun builds to do. Like, I don't even know why people are stressing over 150 pit anyway.
No.
There's so many more fun things to do than trying to scale the pit.
I actually hate the pit. I hate mobs that just scale their health. I hate sponges. Like
Yeah,
I'm
damage
firmly against it.
sponges. Yeah, I don't like damage sponges either.
Like all day, every day, I will argue how bad it is. But
It's
people
amazing
love it.
just how strong you get from taking your glyphs from level 60 to 80. Like, it's just crazy.
Oh, I mean, a lot of them have multipliers built into them.
Yeah.
Double dipping multipliers, triple dipping multipliers.
Yeah, it's just crazy how, yeah.
Yeah, I probably should knuckle down and actually get some of my dujings done. But, you know.
I'll probably take my glyphs to 100 and then go to another character.
The thing you have to understand too is like, it's not even just like one glyph is better than another. It's one glyph is multitudes better because one glyph takes advantage of generic multiplication, which means it's multiplying into all damage you do, including the Jaguar primary spirit hull, which is where the majority of your damage is coming from. So a glyph like Talon, which is like your eagle stills do 15x crit damage more. You're like, wow, 15x crit damage more. That's amazing. Except you realize it's not generic enough to help you with all the other damage you're doing, which means it's actually potato compared to something like even Headhunter, which is giving you generic multiplication against elites. Like, so you can actually like look at a glyph and it's just 10 times, 100 times weaker.
Yeah, there's definitely some interesting ways that they've designed the characters, especially since some of them seem to apply to the base of your skills, which makes them even more powerful. Like Hubris, for instance, which gives you thorns directly to your base, which that's literally your base damage number.
Come in, I don't bite. Not
But
like
of course,
I do.
scaling that one doesn't give you anything extra. Some of them are really bad scalers, by the way. Like they just don't scale well. Some of them are just good to have, and then you're like, okay, I want that. And then other ones are ones that you're going to want to take to the moon. Like Headhunter, you probably want to take that one to the moon. Because you get the really nice percent bonus of all of the normal the stupid normal nodes around you, so you can get huge amounts of dexterity out of that thing. As well as other stats if you want to go that direction. I still have not completed my rep grind, by the way.
I'm close to mine. What do you get from the rep grind?
I've completed a couple characters. I don't know, you just get more mats and stuff like that.
Yeah, yeah. No shard or anything, right?
No, there's no spark tied to it.
Or spark.
Only the spark was only tied to the chapter this time. For the first time, it was tied to the chapter, and then tied to Lilith. I think they
Have
got
they
rid of the
fixed the
tormented
Lilith
one.
yet or no?
They just gave everyone a spark as soon as you logged in.
Yeah, everybody just got a spark for free, basically.
Yeah.
They still
were
can't
like,
figure out how to
"Here."
fix it. Yeah.
No, apparently not. Personally, I think they did it on purpose because they didn't want everybody to have a spark. That's my thinking on it. I think what happened is they didn't want everybody to have a spark at the beginning because they didn't want mythics to be common, so they withheld that spark, knowing that it was broken, and then just like, you know, like a week or two into the season, they finally gave everybody the spark that they knew they were going to have to give everybody anyway.
Because I think they also realized that mythics are pretty much worthless on the Spiritborn. The only one that can be argued to be any relevance to actual end game is the Shroud. All the other mythics are just like ease of access to something like resistance, ease of access to like, you know, cooldown reduction, Shaco, you know, like none of the mythics actually increase the Spiritborn's damage unless it's the Shroud. And even
And that's
then,
just
you're
because
still
of
competing.
and that's just because of the health aspect, right?
The Shroud is because of the one to all passives and the health.
Right, right.
And the resource gen is nice too. But yeah,
The one all passives is crazy. It's an absolutely
Yeah.
insane like multiplier Depending on how you build your character, especially if you do payback or touch of death, you get the most benefit out of it through anything that has the most number of tags. So payback and touch of death right now are like the two that can get the most out of Shroud for false death. Like by far.
Need more time.
And I didn't even realize that resource cost reduction is actually a multiplier for Rada Capelec. It's kind of insane. Because the less resource you're using, the more that goes into the 3% multiplier.
What?
Yeah, so it takes the skill cost and adds it into the attack, which means if you reduce this cost of the skill, the more 3% you get. Like if you reduce your skill by 20 resource, you're getting 3 times 20 more damage in your attack.
There's no way that should work.
Yeah, that's how people are saying it works.
There's no way that should work though. Like that's
Well,
insane.
it's the same reason that like to get bandage swords to activate at 275, you only need like 241. Because the Rada Capelegi takes into account the skill cost.
So that sounds like Rada Capelec is broken.
Everything's broken.
Yeah, but like if you were using a barbarian with kick, that wouldn't be the case. Or if you're using payback that consumes all resource, that wouldn't be the case. So we're basically saying that Rod of Kepeleke is somehow like
It's incorporating the cost of the skill.
which doesn't make any sense because it should just simply be taking all of your resource.
Not ready yet.
That's crazy. I've been avoiding, literally avoiding cost reduction and going for resource gen instead, specifically because, like all the other ones, like, you know, Bone Spirit, Kick, Payback, that consume all your resource, they just simply consume all your resource. It doesn't matter how much resource you have, they consume it all. Well, that's just silly. That's just silly.
Not ready.
Bug after bug after bug. You know, I wonder. If that's the case,
Need more time.
if that's the case, then wouldn't the loyalty helmet be the most powerful helmet for the build? So think about it from a certain perspective. If you reduce the cost of the skill low enough, eventually the skill is going to become a zero cost skill. If the skill becomes a zero cost skill, then that means that we'll have basically an infinite amount of multiplier applied to it.
Well, you're just getting the extra. So you're just getting the extra of the skill cost. So if the skill costs 30 and you get it down to 0, you're getting 30 more resource on the attack. It's not infinite. It's just you're getting the additional added into the pool. So instead of it saying you had 300 resource, you have 330 now in the calculation. Like the skill cost becomes part of the calculation.
Bring it down to 0, and then you get all the skill back.
Yep. So whatever that skill you're using, if you're using a 50 skill, you get 50. Like Touch of Death, whatever, you know, whatever it is, you're getting that. Like as additional resource.
Hmm. I forgot even the multiplier goes up on the stupid glyphs when you're leveling them.
Yeah.
Higher and higher. Take the time to actually level some glyphs to 100. At least I get one of my characters capped out. One.
Is the loneliest.
Need more time.
Yeah, I'm having no trouble with this crap. I'd like to see what the ritual glyph looks like at 100. That would be fun.
Need more time.
Wonder how much Mystic Circle potency it adds.
I'll tell you in a second.
Need more time.
Hello?
Hello?
What's up?
Hey guys, how are you?
It's the Con Master P. Oh, I saw your thing, Con. I just hadn't had a chance to reply yet.
Yeah, no worries.
I was trying to get my stream set up, and then I got confused. You know me. I'm ADHD, so like I got a bunch of other stuff. Immediately distracted. Ooh, piece of candy.
I got my proc bar working pretty well.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm hitting like, I'm ticking for, I mean, upwards of like, I've seen 150 million ticks.
On the earthquakes? That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Wait, that's per earthquake, or is that like they add together?
No,
per
that's just like as it ticking. I mean, it's like, it can go from everywhere, like, but I've seen as high as 150 million ticks. Earthquakes. And then I was stupid. I was running a polearm in the beginning, and then I switched to the grandpapa, and I didn't take out the glyph, and I just noticed that now. So my damage should even be higher.
One more run. One more run.
What are you guys running?
I'm just doing some like iron chunk farming basically at this point.
Oh,
I need iron chunks.
salvage, salvage, salvage.
What's up, Matthias? You missed me playing Diablo 2 Resurrected? I mean, it's only been like 2 weeks. It's only been 2 weeks, Matthias. I mean, every time a D2 season comes out, I spend my the next month playing D2. So, I mean, I gotta do the seasonal content, my friend, seasonal content. That means that just be even more all the more better when the season finally comes around, right? You'd be like, oh my god, it's D2 season. Oh.
I think we should create an AI ginger and just lock him into a D2 room for the rest of its life.
An AI ginger? That sounds good.
Yeah, just AI ginger's playing D2 24/7 for the rest of its life.
Man, just never have to play again, huh? I play for real for one day, and somebody's like, "Who are you? Put AI Ginger back on."
We like him better.
We like AI Ginger better. He doesn't lose his temper. He doesn't get mad at us when we tease him forever. He does not lose his temper. Like someone we know.
Need more time.
I guess I'm just living up to the fiery redhead. You miss Evil Chunks? He's coming back. Chunks finally
back.
downloaded the game. He said he's running through the campaign though, and he doesn't want us to spoil it for him. So
Not ready.
Meow has also just bought the game and is downloading it right now. I don't know where he is. His punk butt. He should be online teasing us. So Meow will be coming back too.
Not ready yet.
Chunks got a new microphone, so he's loud. He's super loud now. You'll be able to hear Evil Chunks' death cries much better. I'm teasing Meow right now. Teasing Meow, radioactive teasing Meow.
Need more time.
Sir Fluffy Butt.
Not ready yet.
I do think a Play Barbarian with the new Shattered Vow could be like insane, by the way. I mean, not even just the auto,
man.
not even just the auto thing, but that attack speed is insane. I want to try and get a triple masterwork on just the attack speed. That's my goal.
I
Oh.
had flay pants. I got rid of them. I didn't know if you were making good. I should have kept them.
Man, I gotta get all those characters leveled up eventually. I need to do videos on the new uniques, the ugly bastard
Yeah.
helm, and all the other stuff.
And if you need help running them,
No, John will get his
Need
butt.
more time.
Yeah, John's gonna get upset when we power level all 5 of the characters.
so you can do videos on them. I have barb stuff and druid stuff. I don't know if I have everything.
Not ready yet.
One of the things I want to test is I want to see if it converts bleeds into fire damage. I think that could be interesting.
Oh, the ugly helmet?
Yeah,
Need more
I
time.
want to see if it turns the bleeds into fire damage over time.
Oh, that'd be really interesting. That gives you a 70% multiplier too. That'd be huge. Or up to 80%, I guess.
For,
It
oh,
works every time.
for the fire damage?
That yeah, the ugly helmet gives you like a
Upgrade failed. Failed. You have failed this city. All right, quick, somebody. Who says that? Whose line is that? You have failed this city.
Batman. No.
No, close though. Close.
My magics await you.
They have a lot in common.
Materials, equipment.
Somebody once wrote a it was like a funny meme about like superheroes and how like Batman is basically just a rich guy with tons of money and Iron Man is just a rich guy with tons of money. And there's one other guy who's just a rich guy with tons of money. And that's the one who says that. I shall remain nameless. Man, that's one good country song. It's the Green Arrow. The Green Arrow is the other guy. He's the other super rich, like doesn't have any powers, superhero.
Oh, it doesn't have any powers. I was like, there's so many great. I'm thinking Doctor Doom. I'm like, what are we doing? These
Yeah,
guys are rich.
there's literally a picture of like Batman, Iron Man, and the Green Arrow all fighting each other, and they're just throwing money at each other.
That's pretty funny. I mean, I don't care. Like, Batman is probably the best out of all of them. Those three, and more so. Like, Batman knows how to defeat Superman. He knows how to defeat all of them.
Well,
If Batman
it's funny
had to, he
because-
could.
It's funny because Green Arrow and Batman are really, really similar.
Yeah.
So, like, you know that Batman had that whole stint with Ra's al Ghul? Like, the Green Arrow is literally trained by Ra's al Ghul. Like, it's like, there's a bunch of, like, similarities in the universe with the way that the, like, Batman and Green Arrow were both kind of, like, I don't know, trained by Ra's al Ghul. Ra's al Ghul wanted Batman to be his heir at one point, remember? And Ra's al Ghul also wanted Green Arrow to be his heir at one point. There was like a bunch of similarities between them. They both kind of like are just normal people with martial arts. They're both rich from rich families. Like
Need more time.
they both use a bunch of gadgets instead of actually fighting people. The Green Arrow also always comes up with backup plans. I'm not sure if you guys are aware of those. So when the Justice League was formed and they wanted like the Green Arrow for the Justice League, he basically denied joining the Justice League because he said that somebody had to be around to watch over the Earth from them. Like he literally pulled a Batman like right there. He's like, look, he's like, you guys are super powerful. He goes, and I understand that. He goes, but somebody's got to be on the outside to protect the world from you. Batman was on the inside protecting the world from them too. He's like, look, I got contingency plans. I like how he killed Wonder Woman. Wonder Woman's death was really quite ingenious, to be perfectly honest.
Need more time.
He identified a fault in Wonder Woman's ideology. A fault that was going to lead to her death. It was a very simple fault. She never gives up. And it might not seem like a fault to an outsider person, but if you think about it from a certain degree, if you never give up, then, like,
Need more time.
eventually you're going to collapse. You're going to die. Like, you'll have a heart attack, something. Like, you can't just keep going forever. Like, you have to take breaks. You have to, like, you know, treat your body with some respect. And he was literally just gonna... He was just... His whole plan was literally to put Wonder Woman through, like, an infinite trial where she couldn't ever, you know, like, recover, so that she would eventually just have a heart attack and die. You're Wonder Woman, you wonder where your keys are, you wonder where your phone is, you wonder why I'm downstairs. Look at me actually putting in work on the pits. You know what's the sexiest amulet, like in the list of legendary amulets? It's when you find one that has this beautiful thing on it with the 23%, 23.6% dexterity bonus. Like, what the hell even is that? That's insane. And then you just masterwork it, and you just get like an insanely large amount of dexterity. feel like it's so unnecessary to scale these glyphs past 46, though.
Oh yeah.
Like, this character has had no issues with any content.
Well, I think it's for, yeah, Spiritborn. Like, my barb, I'm like running 60, mid 60 glyphs, and I still can't get a
What'd you saying? Spearboard OP? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Spiritborn OP. You heard it here, guys.
There's just another way to say it. Spiritborn untested.
I mean, it's not like Spiritborn was part of the PTR or anything, so we could have identified these problems for them.
Yeah.
They wanted to keep it a surprise. Why does it turn out that every time they keep something as a surprise, it always ends up being broken? Yeah, we're afraid that you're going to get like 2% more damage from those runes, so we nerf the runes.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Spiritborn's over in the corner. 100 quadrillion damage! Oh, I can't even see the numbers on the screen! Please abbreviate!
So true.
They abbreviated the numbers.
I need more time. I need more time.
How many zeros later? 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Yeah, we're gonna stat squish the entire game because we want to bring the numbers down, guys. We're gonna bring the numbers down. All right, we're tired of these billions that you guys keep getting. This is crazy, and some of you guys were even hitting trillions. We're bringing the numbers down. After they bring the numbers down, how are you guys hitting quadrillions now? Like, what is even going on? Random streamer, do you guys even know how multipliers work, Keck?
Not ready.
You guys are aware that if you add a bunch of multipliers together, eventually you're going to reach a crazy number. Like, that's just how it works. Maybe stop adding multipliers everywhere on everything. So we realized that we had too many multipliers in the game, and we decided that we needed to do something about that. So we took all the multipliers and, well, we didn't really do anything to them, but we nerfed Barb. And after we nerfed Barb, then we added some more multipliers because we figured, you know what, let's just dive in the deep end of it. All right, we just need more multipliers. That's what it really is. I know you guys said that we needed less multipliers, but we're just going to add more. We're just going to add 62 more multipliers. You guys want a multiplier while eating a hot dog? There you go. Look, we did it. And guess what? If you eat multiple hot dogs, you get multiple multipliers. 10% per hot dog. So shove them wieners in your mouth. Shove them wieners right in your mouth, boys. Winterman, Winterman, radioactive Winterman. Does whatever a Winterman can.
He swings his winter.
Like a helicopter blade.
Oh,
What's left, you ask?
this is what I love.
Like a helicopter blade. You like shoving wieners in your mouth? Good. Make sure you get all beef, though. Okay, don't get the chicken, turkey, pork.
I gotta
ham,
say, the
squirrel, raccoon.
Need more time.
the Costco wieners, man, those things are good.
Yeah, those are
Like
all
really
beef.
big ones.
Those are all beef. I got the
What
all
the
beef
heck?
wieners. Yeah.
For $1.50. Dang.
Yep. Fighting against inflation, one wiener at a time.
Need more time.
Yeah, speaking of, I remember when you told me to use the eagle as my primary on this build, and I was like, I don't like it. Cause you're like, but I'm using it for the vulnerable, and I'm like, Cause remember, like we were burning all our evade charges in like 2 seconds, so I never had my evade up. Like it was just never up. Like it would just always be on cooldown, and so I never had vulnerable on anything. Now I actually have vulnerable on stuff like all the time. It's actually quite nice.
Guys, I touched the conduit shrine. I'll be back in like 10 minutes.
Okay. Don't touch the shrine. Don't touch it, whatever you do. It probably smells like the poo. Don't touch the shrine.
Not ready.
Bow, 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 bow. It hadn't even been that long since it was OP either. Like, I don't understand. They've been changing it like every patch, haven't they?
Yeah.
Like, they just keep tweaking it, messing with it, until it's just completely useless.
Need more time.
At least Blast Wave is still moderately useful. I think the reason why Conduit Shrine is so useless is because it transforms you and takes away all your buffs. I think if they let you keep your buffs while you're in the Conduit Shrine, just like Flash froze your buffs at the moment that you click on the Conduit Shrine, it might actually work.
Need more time.
I mean, I don't see any reason why not. Just have like a little system that makes it so that at the moment that you click on the Conduit Shrine, all your buffs are just, all the timers stop. You get to keep your buffs for the duration of the Conduit Shrine, and then all your buffs resume as soon as the Conduit Shrine finishes.
Not ready.
That would also help prevent a big issue that I've always had with the Conduit Shrine, even back when it was overpowered, was that you would lose all your buffs, your damage reduction buffs and everything, and then you would exit the Conduit Shrine and then immediately die because you didn't have any buffs when you exited the Conduit Shrine, which you needed those buffs to stay alive. So you would just go leave the Conduit Shrine straight into death.
Need more time.
Wow, lots of ancestrals that time. Nice. That's a nice healing received pants. I still want to try and set up like a healing received. Oh, a perfect basic skills reduced damage aspect? How much is that bad boy worth? Look at it! Look at it!
World boss in 5 minutes.
It's,
Yeah.
you guys don't even want to look at my perfect aspect? It's
I seen it, the
pretty!
might. The perfect might aspect. I seen it.
It's pretty!
10 seconds.
It's getting destroyed. It's beautiful, but it's getting destroyed. I want the aspect. Boop. It goes in the codex, or else it gets the hose again.
I can't salvage that.
Pit, 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 pitty, pit, pit, pitty, pitty, pit, 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 pitty, pit, pit, pitty, pitty. Keep on running all the pits. I don't wanna do the pits. Keep on running all the pits.
Need more
I've actually been gambling quarterstaves, even though it's a terrible option, just because quarterstaves have the best chance of getting me my perfect Mystic Circle, perfect redirected force, perfect everything that I want, but doesn't give it to me ever. I gambled and I cry in the corner. I get like 3 Shakos and I still cry in the corner because that's not what I want.
Robust 3 minutes.
Okay.
not ready.
Hey, Meow's here. We'll have a permanent teleportal to the world boss.
Need more time.
We'll have a permanent teleportalis.
Not ready.
Uh-oh, it's lagging. 30 FPS.
Not ready yet.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I turned off DLSS because I was trying to see, like, troubleshoot the crashing issues, and it never fixed it. I'm gonna turn my DLSS back on.
Heck yeah.
Where's my DLSS at? This feature requires a RTX 40 series graphics card. What?
Need more time.
How did I have it on before then? I'm sorry, I only have a pathetic 3090. My bad.
The NVIDIA DLSS Super Resolution.
Yeah, it says it requires a 4000 series card.
I have a 38. Oh, let me see.
I have a 2080 and I have it on. There might be
I
an
have a-
extra option in there.
Mine
I have a
was
3080.
on, and I turned it off. And then when I was doing the troubleshooting, and now it's not letting me turn it back on.
And I have a 3080 and let me turn it on. That's really weird.
It says it right in the options. If you hold your mouse over it, it says. Look, right here. Checkbox. NVIDIA DLSS frame generation. Boost frames rates using AI to render additional frames. This feature requires a RTX 40 series graphics card, and that hardware
Oh, yeah.
accelerated GPU scheduling is enabled in Windows and is compatible with none and NVIDIA DLSS super resolution and scaling modes. It says it's limited to, it wasn't limited before. It says it's limited now. I don't know.
But you can turn it on, so it does nothing when you turn it on.
I mean, I can turn on DLS super resolution, and I can do that. That's about it. I can't do the frame generation.
Gosh.
The frame generation is locked behind newer cards. I know. I'm pretty sure that was not locked before.
That's 500 ping right
Need more time. Not ready.
I'll tell you one thing. I die from random one-shots a lot less than I used to in the old days. I love the smoothness of being able to make your character tanky and your character actually feels tanky, as opposed to, you know, like how it was when D4 launched, which was like, oh, okay, I've got 10 trillion% damage reduction, capped resistances, and also I million barrier and fortify, and you walk out, dead. You're like, wait a minute, what killed me?
Boy, I'm dead.
Dead. So y'all can't even say nothing because y'all know it's true.
Not ready.
Back in the day, you just be playing along. You just like you got all your damage buffs up and everything, and then you just be dead. And you're just like, how did I even die? What the hell? I don't even understand.
What happened?
So how long does it take to get a glyph to 100, really? Like, if you're just focusing on one glyph.
I went to 1 to 100 in like an hour, but also I guess depends what pits you can run and how fast you can run them.
I'm currently doing 75s, and I'm just focusing on the lowest glyph. That way,
That's
they're
what
all-
I do.
that way
I
they're
just
all-
keep them. Yeah.
Yeah, that way they're all leveling up fast, and I'm just keeping them all like. I'm not really focusing on one in particular.
Yeah.
Because I feel like when I'm doing a 46, right, like a 46 glyph, and I've got a 75 pit that I'm running, and I just focus on the lowest one. So I got a bunch of 46s, and I'm just focusing on the lowest one, and I just keep going like that. They go up really fast, but I'm not getting like any one particular leveled up, you know, quickly. But I'm getting a tons of ranks on everything, so it seems to be going pretty quickly. I figured that also is probably the best way to just like generically get your power up so that you're capable of the next rank relatively easily. Because that way you're getting all your glyphs up to a pretty decent level, and then you can like bump up the pit level. I don't know. I'm trying to think of like glyph leveling strategies.
Need more time.
Some of them are definitely better than others, glyph-wise, like Leon was talking about earlier. Like Headhunter, I think, is one of the more powerful ones in terms of damage output, because it gives you the generic multiplier from the dex. It also gives you the generic multiplier from the damage versus elites, and then,
Not ready.
I don't know.
That's totally where you need it.
Yay, crafted a cheap version of the gloves.
Not ready.
Just wanted to let you know that when you told me to work on those things in the game, I'm doing better, figuring things a lot easier. I'm glad you're figuring stuff out, John. I mean, that's what the game's all about, is learning how to play it.
Something nice about
Not
that,
ready
like
yet.
figuring it on your own.
I mean, give a man a fish, he eats for a day. Teach a man a fish, he eats for a lifetime. Give a man a Rob's build, he levels the pit 150. You know, teach a man to actually make his own builds. and then he can make as many pit 150 builds as he wants. I'm gonna throw some shade on the whole the build scene. Not Rob in particular, but just anybody puts out builds. The shade that I'm gonna put on the build scene is that a lot of the times what it results in is that everybody's playing one build and nobody tries any of the other builds anymore. I mean, I've seen this countless times. Like right now, everybody was like, when the game launched, everybody was doing Quill Volley, and like nobody was trying any other builds. And then me and Leon are over there, we're like payback build. You know, he's doing like crushing hand. We've got like tons of other builds running that are doing massive amounts of damage. There's other builds. Like there's tons of other builds that you could do, but you know, like that's the one that everybody focused on, like hyper focused on. And then just like everybody ran with it. And nobody's out there like testing out new builds or trying to make new stuff. They're just focused, like hyper focused on that one build.
The worst part is they all churn off their brains and they don't understand what makes the builds do damage.
Yeah, and then they remove something like critical to the way that the build works, and then that just completely breaks the build. And you're like, you do realize that you just turned off the very thing that like makes that build work, right? And they go from doing billions and trillions of damage to doing like millions, and they don't know why. Lexi said, I want to try other builds, but I don't have enough rawhide. Now that is a valid excuse. That is a valid. What tier are you running, Con?
Whatever you want.
I was just burning like 75s, but we can bump it up to 80. I think I'm getting to that point where I need to bump it up a little bit.
Okay.
Mind if I join you after I finish mine?
Oh,
Come on in.
we just
I'm
started. What are you almost done?
Yeah, I'm almost at the boss.
Okay, well here let's leave this one then, and we'll, because he won't be able
Just
to join
zoned
us.
into the boss right now.
He won't be able to join us if we're in here.
Okay. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Yeah, but there's so many fun builds though, and it's not like the Spiritborn is a weak character that only has like one build that works for it. Like let's be honest. There's at least like 10, if not 20 builds for the Spiritborn that can easily clear pit 80.
Oh,
Your road be filled with wonders.
even more when you think about the way that the damage is being done on all the top builds.
Yeah, it's
None
pretty
of the
much
top
the
builds
same.
require the skill. Like none of them require Quill Volley, which is what I keep saying this, and I hope Blizzard's hearing it. If you nerf Quill Volley next season, it will not stop the Spiritborn.
Anybody else want to join us for these pits before we start?
I requested to join again.
What level are you doing?
Like 80s.
80.
We're just trying to get.
I'll
there's-
join.
We can definitely carry too. Like I was doing 85s, 90s by myself, so.
Yeah, I mean, I was just doing 75s by myself, and I was just rolling through them like nothing. So, I'm really just trying to get my glyphs up.
My glyphs are like almost at 100. I think I only have 2 that are like 98 still.
So we have some strength. We could probably do 80, 85s.
Yeah, I mean, I was gonna spawn an 80. I mean, we can go as high
Let's
as
do 85 then.
Okay.
Do
Just
85.
go invite me. I just got online.
Well, press the invite or something. What's wrong with you, sucker?
Oh, yeah.
Stop making me work. I don't want to work.
Sorry, I didn't know what your player was.
You're busy, B, right?
Yeah.
I was gonna invite you.
It's a busy pain in my buttocks.
So I was laughing the other day when you were like, I'm out of rawhide. I was like, and I was just thinking, I was looking at my inventory and I had like 20-some thousand rawhide, and I was like, how does anybody run out of rawhide? And then I tried.
And then you masterwork.
Yeah.
Well,
Masterwork,
I had everything masterworked, but I tried to like optimize my masterwork, and I kept getting horrible like RNG, and I could not get the same item to proc 3 times. So I ran out of rawhide. And I was like, oh.
You run out real quick, and it's not just masterworking; it's re-rolling the item. If you're trying to hit like a certain thing.
God, the reroll is so painful.
Yeah.
Oh, I blew through probably like 50,000 opusite in like 5 seconds. It's awful.
Yes. Ah. Okay.
My shouts will buff you guys so you can do it.
He's in the shout too.
Why don't you just be a real like support character and actually grip them all in for them?
Yeah. Where's your sock?
Yeah, I don't
Be
have
a
a sock.
sucker.
Where's your sock?
Chains, dude.
A real
Run
support
chains.
character has sock.
I got to.
I'm broken.
Something. Gotta pop an opal on that thing so I get my XP. Hold on.
Oh yeah, I forgot to do an opal.
Need time for
Well, hello, blocking Nagiri Slicer. What's with these ridiculous HP monsters?
not ready.
You think I want you to live? No, no. They can clear the whole dungeon. I'm gonna stay right here and murder your ass. Oh, there's a big room. What's up, big sucks?
More time.
Big sucks. Come on now, get a big suck.
Need more time.
What's my resource? I got a problem with my resource? Looks like I have a problem with my resource. Not regenerating to maximum sometimes. We still got 12 minutes left on this dungeon.
Need more time.
Radiant layer.
Need more time.
Oh, nice, 2 ancestral rings.
It's 1% chance of upgrading mine. I might fail.
T-Mite?
Yeah. Hey, you're telling me there's a chance.
You're saying there's a chance.
How dare this guy think there's a chance? Oh, that ring is terrible. It's going right in the garbage. Wow. One iron chunk. I'm so happy. 1 iron chunk, boys. We did it. We did it.
I clicked to do an 85 at the same time you chose to pick an 85, or I picked 88
Oh.
when you did 85. Whatever. It's fine.
Probably easily do 100.
Ah, I like the optimism.
Oh, yeah.
Go
Carrying
105
4
is
people is
doable. Yeah.
so HP bonuses are multiplicative in a very
Yep.
bad way.
I
And
feel like,
2 people is okay. Like you can carry 2 people, no problem. But
Yeah.
like when you get into 4 people, it's I don't know what it is, but the HP goes up dramatically.
Not ready.
Well, I think so. What I noticed, and I mean, I could be wrong. It was like 100 was super easy, and then everything above that just got like exponentially harder.
Oh, I'm not even talking about the level. I'm talking about the HP.
Yeah.
Like how many, like based on how many people are on the part.
So the HP
No, I got
bonus
that.
is 100% per person, or at least that's what they would have you believe. It is 100% for the first person. Like that's pretty much been like guaranteed. But after that point, it's not 100% per person anymore. Now it's like a multiple of the original value. So like the first person, let's say the monster has 1,000,000 HP, right? The first person adds another 1,000,000 to 2,000,000. The second person doubles it to like 4,000,000, and the fourth person literally like doubles it again to like 8,000,000. So let's say you have a monster that's got like 1,000,000,000,000 HP already. They go from 1,000,000,000,000 to like 2,000,000,000,000 to 4,000,000,000,000 to 8,000,000,000,000. It's like there's some sort of weird calculation in the background when you get to like the 3rd and the 4th member. And then when you go to like pit 100, where the monsters already have a ridiculously large amount of HP, but you can kill them just fine. But then you multiply them by 2, 2, and 2, and then 2 again. Like their HP goes through the roof.
So we just keep pushing like a little bit at a time until we hit a wall where it takes too long and then go back down.
I mean, all my glyphs are low at the moment, so this is fine for me.
Okay.
I'm currently working on
we should
59s and 61s. Like I'm fine.
It's fine. I'm happy to help.
No, let's do 88. I think we can easily do 88.
My last two are 94 and 93, so I'm not going anywhere, but it's fine. I'm happy to help.
I need do obols after this. I think this run will be obols.
What's left you
What's the cap on obols? It's 2600.
2580.
2500 if you haven't done all of your renown.
I have not.
Neither have I.
Alright, the whole building needs to be permanently addition to the game. They need to
Need more time.
modify that smoldering ashes to be permanent.
Yeah, I'm still low. on
Yeah,
it.
that is probably the best gambling. It's the best gambling season ever.
Need more
Actually
time.
feels good.
This season,
Yeah.
yeah, it was amazing leveling because you didn't have to wait till end game.
Yeah, I kept
Wait,
trying to gamble Ebby
together.
Waka helmets and stuff. Or like on early characters, and it worked.
Yeah.
Like, give me get Ebby Waka.
Need more time. Need more time.
Look at all these enhanced health monsters over here.
Mm-hmm.
And these guys are the worst. So then when you're in 4-player and these guys already have like 1000% increased HP, and then you think, then they get the 200%, 200%, and then like 200% bonuses. I don't even know what their HP's at. They got more HP than the boss at this point. I'm pretty sure the boss is going to go down quicker than those enhanced health monsters did.
Need more time.
Are there any Spiritborn builds that don't use a unique weapon? Yeah, it's pretty much the ones that are coming to the surface now are the ones that are using the Mystic Circle Jaguar, which is really powerful.
Need more time.
You can scale that thing to the moon. It's pretty crazy how far that thing goes. It's like 31% multiplier per stack of ferocity, up to like 18 stacks of ferocity. Go for strength with core skills, increase your attack speed by 40%. You couldn't be a perfect one.
Never.
That I just somehow get lucky on a 1% and it like upgrades. I would laugh so hard.
Man, if I even got 1% upgrade, that would be amazing.
No, I'm talking about 1% chance of a glyph upgrade. That's what I have right now, and it'd be hilarious if it actually hit.
You can always level up some other glyphs.
Yeah, you just start leveling up things that you might play or like whatever. Why waste it?
Yeah. Spam it on some other options. I got so many glyphs to level up on so many characters, it's not even funny. Tears. Literal tears.
It's been a day at work today.
Not a bad pull, that. See some steel you need.
Definitely Monday.
Don't have the coin.
Hello, shining beauty.
Just spending all my Purveyor of Curiosity money. I know for a fact that I will end up not spending it, and I'll have like way too much, and I'll keep overfilling, and then I'll get to the chest, and I'll be like, oh, obols, oh wait, I can't pick them up, oh, I probably should spend, and then forget to spend. For like 7 or 8 or 9 or 20 runs.
I need more time. Not ready.
Look at this linear, boring old dungeon. You see this linear, old, boring old dungeon that we're in? Hey, look, where do you go? In a straight line. That's where we go.
Oh, hey, there's a waller in between.
Need time for that.
DR guys, DR guys. Come on down with the DR guys.
Need more
Thundering Skeleton. What's up, Thundering Skeleton?
Need more time.
There's so many elites just like teleporting around over here. Like, stand still and die.
Need time.
There's another one over here. Shattering a skeleton corpse elite.
Not ready.
It's so much more fun to kill these guys in big groups.
I'm battling a big old group in the middle, and I don't have the DPS. I'm killing them slowly. It's pretty good, actually.
Killing them slowly
killed
with
them
my
softly with your song.
earthquakes.
Yeah.
Pounding the ground for so long. I don't think it's killing anyone softly when you're making the whole ground shake.
Well, it's like
Mobs.
Oh, I was trying to get the shrine before the boss. I missed the shrine.
Not ready.
done them for you guys.
Another ancestral polearm. A really, really bad version of the Edge Masters aspect. I swear it's like whenever I find an ancestral item, it's more often than not worse than any aspect that I've ever found of that type, like on a normal item.
Yeah, right. I know.
So
I'm
weird.
like,
I've been getting so unlucky with aspects. Like I have so many that aren't capped this season. It's weird.
Yeah, I'm just so yeah, same thing. I'm
Same.
surprised. Like,
Oh, that's normal.
yeah, I think it's
That's the way that it works this season. You don't get
Yeah, yeah.
aspects. You want aspects?
Like you're
Go
not
spend money on
supposed
the,
to have
trading
the last
sites.
percentage.
yeah, they're expensive. That's what my brother was saying. To get a perfect, like if you find one, you can sell it for.
It's a hunt. It's literally a hunt. It's something
Yeah.
that you don't need on any build. It's something that you get if you want to push or you want the.
I mean,
perfect
I
build.
get it, but I also have very few of them. So
good.
very few.
So good.
I've been playing for like many hours too.
I don't have perfect ones, and you know I play way more than even you.
Yeah.
I need more
I'm
time.
not complaining. I just it was an observation.
It's meant to be. No, a lot of people don't understand. Like they're very confused. Franklin made a video today about it.
Some stuff. Sure.
Not ready.
Quite have the damage. But I got this rock bar for it pretty well.
You're supposed to say, my earthquakes bring all the boys to the yard. My earthquakes are better than yours. I
Can't stun everything.
but I have to charge. My earthquakes are better than yours. I feel like
Now I-
earthquakes should be like knockdowns. You should be getting lots of knockdowns. Like, it should be just like a % chance
I
of
stun
monsters
every-
getting knocked down, like whenever they're in an earthquake.
Ariana does it, so I don't know why you can't.
Not ready. Need time.
Enhanced health monster. What's up, buddy? That's right. Die. Ain't nobody think you're cool.
I love that when you get stunned, you still can heal. That was so
The
frustrating.
potions. Yeah, that was a huge, huge change. I like that change.
Something Thunderstroke? Talk about a porn name.
I'll be talking bad about Thunderstroke.
Need more time.
He earned that name. Okay. He earned it. What are my predictions for other seasonal activities they might add this season? Talking about a mid-season update?
The only thing they'll add in the mid-season update is a nerf if they do anything.
No, they're not gonna nerf shit.
Nerf. They might nerf some stuff.
They already did. Their nerf was them fixing the evade thing. They're not gonna do anything else.
Well, I mean, they might put some caps on the resolve stacks and the ferocity stacks. I can see that.
The problem is they can't do it mid-season. They've never nerfed anything mid-season. They only do nerfs
Right.
at the beginning of seasons.
No, they nerfed the barb mid-season.
No.
In the beginning?
They've only done bug fixes. They've
Oh.
100% have committed to never doing nerfs until a new season. They
The
said it
resolve
numerous
stacking
times.
isn't a bug. It's just a feature that, you know, is
Then
overpowered.
they didn't reel in
Great
properly.
Yeah,
that,
it's not a bug though.
The whole
No,
problem.
the barrier is a bug.
This is generally the reason why they can't do it. It's because you can't have half the community clearing 150 pit and another half working towards it for 3 months, and then they can't do it because they got nerfed. Like the people who already did it like have the advantage. They're not going to do that. All the nerfs will come next season. All the corrections will come next season. They might buff all the other classes in the mid-season patch. Like swords, barbs, like they might get like huge buffs. Druids.
Druids. God, where did you guys kill anything? Like, I'm like running along and there's like so many monsters. Just
Killed
all over
everything
the
in my
place.
path to the portal.
There's like 1,000 monsters back here. Like I'm like not even 5 feet from the portal, and there's like huge elite packs.
There are definitely lots of mobs on this floor.
Not ready.
You just run past the stuff and you don't kill it.
Oh, we killed everything.
It did not. It was not just. You see all the stuff I just killed?
I didn't go back.
I didn't go back either. That was the door. I like walked 3 feet from the start portal, and there was like a huge, giant, mega elite pack, and I was like, "Oh, so you guys just walked right by this?" Okay.
Not ready.
It was like 4 elites, a huge number of monsters, a named elite. I don't know where it came from.
Need time.
Go in the center.
You're Ravagering and you're teleporting forward. Elite will teleport behind you. Seen that happen.
Not ready.
Ugh. Too many DR guys. like 4 or 5 DR guys in this pack. I got like 3 of them right now. There's like 1 more left.
You don't have to worry about it anymore.
Stunned.
Need more time.
Oh yeah, 69, 69, 69, baby. Look at this, baby.
You're done. Can't level anymore. Done. Done.
Except for one. One's only 68. I need
Come
to
on,
only
fix
get
that.
one. I need to only get 1 rank on that. How do I do that?
Let's go down to like 75.
I need just 1 rank on my 69, 69. Otherwise,
guys,
how
I
am
need
I
to
supposed
step-
to all be 69? Come on.
I need to step away for like 30, 45 minutes. I'll be back.
What is 300 Paragon relative to level 100 in D2 terms and hours of spent playing? I think it'll probably take you around, like, I don't know. Like, if you sat down and you really tried to grind out 100 Paragon, you could probably do it. 300 Paragon, you could probably do it faster than we're doing it, but I mean,
It's a slow. Yeah. The estimates were like 100 over 100 hours. I don't know if people did it faster.
Yeah.
180 hours is what
It
I
also
heard.
depends if you're doing it in a party or not. It also depends if you're going to get the XP buff out of Nightmare Dungeons or not. Like, depends how hard you're trying. But you can even do like a Paragon level 290, 291. Like, you do that in 3 or 4 hours of if you're efficient.
I'll keep my forge hot. That's all to say.
I think there's so much of this though that comes down to like what build am I running, like how am I playing the game. Like if I'm just playing the game normally and I'm not trying to pick the most optimal build with the most optimal route, I mean, it's probably going to take you quite a while to hit 300.
Yeah. So everything's about efficiency.
What's up, everyone?
What's up, Tyler?
Just getting home.
Oh, we lost somebody? Who we lose? Dev?
Dev run. Yeah.
Dev.
Get in my glyphs 200s.
Need more time.
Did you want to boost your glyphs, Ginger?
Oh, we're doing runs right now. We're just running 90s. All my glyphs are so low, it doesn't even matter. Like, I just posted a link of all my glyphs. They're only they're 69, which means I'm done.
I got
right?
all mine to 100 now.
But 69 is better than 100. You get extra.
Yeah, it is.
You get extra points for being
69,
69. That's right.
Who's in your group?
Kai, Khan.
And Bumblebee. What's his name?
Oh, busy?
Oh, Busy Bee. Yeah.
Need more time.
What the hell? God.
Not ready.
I got some other glyphs for different build I'd like to boost, so I'll join you next round.
You just
Shield went off.
rolling through them.
Need more time.
See how far you are.
These 90s are doable, but they're not efficient. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Efficiency.
My build, I can't. I don't know that I could do it.
I can do a 90. It's not efficient for me right now.
Yeah, I was carrying on 105s earlier.
I'm missing so much damage from not having my glyphs leveled up. Oh, crash.
Well, I'll push you through. I can help you with your 90s.
I don't need to be pushed through. I want to play.
You know, I'll play with you at 90.
Come on, if you're gonna crash, just crash. Don't sit there on like a frozen screen for like 30 seconds. Crashing slowly to the
Crashing through the
desktop.
snow.
Crashing my whole life.
At that point, why not just force close the app?
What are you talking about, Spellmonger? I'm not wearing a green shirt. This is ethereal. You guys didn't get your ethereal duds from the GG Mentor shop? I got ethereal duds on there.
We wait to kill the boss. You think you'll get back in time?
I don't think
I
you
don't
can
think
join
I
your game.
can get back in.
Bummer.
I'm fairly certain that once you leave a pit, you don't get back in.
I don't know if you still had a party and if they could invite you again or not. I wasn't sure.
Uh-oh, it's Xylar.
Zylo.
Why are you inviting me? We gotta join the other group. Yeah, big
Well, I mean, they have
Celegos.
to. Either way. How far are you guys through your?
I'm just grinding out glyphs. That's all
Hey,
I'm
Con,
doing.
how far are you in your pit?
What do you
So
mean?
you just finished?
Yeah, we just finished, so you guys can.
All right. Here, let me just.
Oh no, I went to the wrong go.
Bow, 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 bow.
You have that song stuck in your head now, don't you?
What's wrong with that? Bow, 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 wow, 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 wow.
All right, join us, Ginger.
Join us? One of us? What?
Join us.
I don't want to join. I want to be a superstar.
All right, I guess we'll try attack speed.
I want to be a redneck superstar.
We try 100
Oh,
now that
yeah.
Xylo.
I forgot.
Oh, let me put on my good morning
Every
for doing
single
that.
time I lose my frickin' potions. Every time I crash, I lose my potions. I gotta redo my potions.
We can do 100.
Try at least do
Whatever
100
you
so I have
want.
a chance to hit my glyphs. If you're you got enough damage.
Busy
Oh, yeah,
joined
I
us
got-
and then endlessly complained that he couldn't upgrade his glyphs because we weren't doing high enough runs.
I wasn't complaining.
Endless,
I made
endless.
2 comments.
So there was like
comments.
63. Roll back the tapes.
Yeah,
Roll back the tapes.
Definitely
Plastic
complaining.
busy.
It was definitely way more than 2.
Complainage. There was complainage happening.
Every single time we made a run. Every
all-
time.
All I was wondering is, why aren't you doing these separate where you push as hard as you want?
Just said we could try it. I didn't say that we had to.
Oh, passive aggressive. That's the passive aggressives.
You're putting way more emotion to me than I have right now.
So passive aggressive.
Not ready.
When I'm stuck on a tiny rock that I can't get around it, and I'm like, what am I stuck on?
Yeah, I know. That happens.
The rock boss, like the chair boss.
Rock boss.
Rock boss, chair boss. Those are the best. Those are the hardest bosses, obviously. You guys just don't know.
Yeah, one-shot them.
Yeah, you can't one-shot them. They often just disable your entire control panel for seconds at a time.
Not ready.
Invincible.
Only the devs can attack them, and even then, they can only just move them. They can't actually do anything other than that. They just move them to new locations. Come here, fiery Ice Clan Shaman. I shall not suffer you to live. My poor, pathetic billions of damage is not enough to kill you.
We need more time.
They gotta do more than just a billion.
I mean, I do 20, 30, 40 billion,
More
but
time.
Nice.
4-player Pit 100 is a little rough. If this was single-player Pit 100, I'd probably blast through it.
Looks like we're doing alright.
4-player just multiplies the HP of the monsters too much.
We're doing pretty good on a 4-player.
I mean, you're doing pretty good.
More time.
Which is kind of like the whole thing. We were just playing ones that we could actually do ourselves.
Happy to go down if you guys want to go down. I just thought we'd try it.
Oh, my dear
Yeah,
Lord
I'm
Jesus.
happy to do whatever you guys want.
Not
I think
Just
Kai and,
leveling up
I think Kai and
Lord.
Xylor should play together. That's what I think. You
All I
two,
wanted to do is see the pace.
you two are birds of a feather.
not ready.
They are.
They are birds of a feather. You guys should be best buddies. Xylor can show you his castle.
I do have a cool castle.
He does have a cool castle. You can sleep in it. It's got beds in there.
Yeah. The upper level, a lower level, middle level.
Well, they both work in IT too, so it's perfect.
Not ready yet.
Killing the chief marauder. Killing him softly.
132 billion. Alright, fulminate. Let's get that one up.
No, I can't get them all to 69 because I'll get 3 ranks.
No.
See what you guys did. See what you
Good
guys
for you.
did. The dream is over.
Well, all mine up. Those are 70%.
The dream is over.
We have 2 more to go, and they're 96.95.
Oh wow, a perfect disobedience.
Nice.
Now that's something. The item it's on kind of sucks. I think we take it. I think we just go ahead and take it.
I'll keep my forge hot.
Perfect disobedience
Until the sun.
aspects. Maybe if I want to play around with the unyielding hits again.
I am having such a hard time getting a good interdiction.
Yeah, they're only like 45 billion gold. You know, it's no big deal.
Yeah, it's hard to get a good one.
45 billion!
I got 5%. I'm like, no, I don't want that 5%er.
was happy.
Gotta get my headhunter glyph cap down so I can actually get all my stats.
So you guys want to do a lower one?
If you want to do, I thought it was fine pace. Pace-wise, it seemed alright, but whatever you guys want to do.
I mean, I think the point is they want to feel useful.
Yes, that is correct.
So we can do 90.
And not even that we want to feel useful. We're just, you know, like testing out our characters.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. I mean, that's what I mean. I mean, I wasn't trying to be degrading at all.
Trying to play a video game.
Yeah, we're trying to play a video game, guys.
Yeah. So we'll just do this.
Need more time.
Up another potion and opal.
Need more time.
Shaco, whatever people are calling it these days. I got a Helm of Perdition to drop instead. So I'm using that. I'm using that, and it's halfway decent. It's not as good, but.
Well, maybe I should throw mine on, then we can alternate.
Steal multipliers from each other?
Oh, I have one on.
So does it go up to like 240 if everyone has one on?
I'm
Yeah.
assuming that you'd be able to
Somebody-
steal the
One person?
multiplier for one person would get like the whole kit and caboodle.
That'd be cool. I can throw mine on.
240 is a lot of multiplier. 240 is a lot of multis.
3.5 times damage.
Not ready
I have like, I think it's because I have so much elite damage. Like sometimes the regular monsters are tougher than the elites are now.
Yet.
Like
I
the
hear that.
elites, I just rip them to shreds, and then the regular monsters, I'm like, oh, okay, why are you God?
Especially the increased health minions.
Oh,
Why are you God? Yeah, look at this, like this shaman right here. I'm gonna just start slapping him down.
Need more time.
One guy was the one popped it.
Need more time.
I hate this girl. She's annoying. Yeah, I got some boots and a polearm. Why? See, this is the kind of stuff that pisses me off. Like, this is the kind of stuff that pisses me off. Okay, here's a pair of ancestral boots that dropped, right? And it came with duelist. And I'm like, oh, a chance at maybe getting a perfect duelist, right? Look what it rolled.
Yep.
The
That's what happened to
worst
me on my
possible
fifth
roll
edition.
that it could be. The worst possible
Here's the
roll. It's
thing.
like every time I find an ancestral item that has the aspect that I want, it's like, let me make that the worst possible aspect you've ever seen in God's green earth, where literally the devil comes up and says, yeah, I don't want that either.
My opinion, I don't mind them being harder to get, but I feel like Ancestral should start with the 50% base, right? Like the regulars should be like should roll 1 to 50%, and then the other one should run 50 to 100.
The game is easy enough.
Yeah, super easy game.
Look. I got the Mystic Circle Jaguar on this polearm too. Look, bottom roll. It's like all the way down at the bottom.
I mean, it could still roll 50%, which wouldn't be great. I'm just better than.
I'm not
1%.
saying I want it to roll perfect. I'm just saying, why is it every single time I get an ancestral that has the right aspect on it, it's the worst possible roll that you can possibly get?
Coming from the guy who got perfect disobedience and a perfect basic
I
damage
don't use either of those.
But you got 2 perfects in the last like hour and a half, and then I'm hearing some false things.
Yeah.
Mr. Streamer.
Mr. Streamer luck. You mean Leon luck is more like it.
Oh,
Leon's
Yeah,
got
what's
better.
their
Leon's got
highest
better luck than
protection?
all of us. He's over here like, oh, I found a random melted heart of Zaleg from a chest in World Tier 3. Oh, a Shaco just popped off of a random monster.
yeah, I
I
remember
gotta
that.
say that.
Oh, I can't believe it. I got a quad staff of Kepileke with 3% multiplier.
Not ready yet.
Popped out of a Nagari light caller's butthole. Super luck. I don't need streamer luck. I need Leon luck. That's what I need. I need
I don't
Leon
think
luck.
anyone
I don't need
can
streamer
afford
luck.
Leon
Screw
luck.
the streamer luck. You guys should not be abstaining to like trying to get streamer luck. You guys need to be trying to get Leon luck. That's what you need to try to get.
Leon luck. I found the first 6 aspect item.
Need time for that.
The Grandpapa rolled with 6 greater affixes.
It's funny too because he'll complain about something. Like Leon will complain about something, and this is how his luck works, right? He complains and he's like, "Oh man, I haven't found like a single whatever in the past like 2 days," and then like 3 of them will pop out of the next monster that he kills like all at the same time.
Need more time.
And he's like, "Wow, I can't believe it! I just got a melted heart sailing. Wow, I can't believe it! I just got a grandfather. Wow, I can't believe it! A Doombringer." And he knows it's true. He can't even fight. He knows it's true. Like, he'll just randomly pull it out of his butthole.
Not ready.
I will it into existence.
He just wills it into existence.
Power of positive thinking right there.
Which one do I want to do? I want to do Mystic Circle. Mystic Circle. D2 takes way longer. It used to take way longer. Now it's not so bad. Farm the Terror Zones pretty much all the way to 99. It's not too terrible. Honestly, though, what are you really getting by farming from 90 to 99 in D2? I don't feel like it's a comparable argument. Imagine if you had, let's kind of like try and make a comparable argument. Imagine if in Diablo 4, the last 100 Paragon levels gave you like 5 Paragon to spend. Like, would you grind out 100 Paragon levels to get 5 Paragon points? And you don't even get the 5 Paragon points like quickly. You get like 1 every 25 levels, and you get like a bonus one once you hit 300. Like, going from 95, which is really easy to get, by the way, to 99 in D2 is the equivalent of getting 4 skill points and a little bit of stat points. Like, there's like no real reason to do it other than just to say that you did it. And it's you know, in this game they tried to kind of do the same thing because you don't really need the extra 100 points for Paragon anyway. Like, you totally do not need them. Once you hit 200, you're pretty much set for your board. And then everything else is just icing on the cake at that point. Like, you maxing out glyphs and like getting everything perfect and like taking every legendary node on the board because, you know, why not? Because you don't have anything else to spend them on anyway. Is this hardcore? No. I don't play hardcore. My dog randomly licks the back of my leg and scares the crap out of me and all other shenanigans. I don't get the patience for that. I'll die all the time. All the time. Every 5 minutes.
Well, and you have computer crashes too. Or game crashes, I should say.
I mean, that's been all season.
Yeah, so you don't want to play hardcore in a game that does that.
It really only started with this season. It was actually a little bit into the last season, which makes me think it was some kind of change. Yeah, it was some kind of change they did in the last season because it was in season 5, but only at the very end of it. I didn't crash at all in season 5, like when we first started season 5. So it was something that they changed between season 5 and season 6 is what caused all this crap.
Paragon level up.
Need more time.
Funny seeing all the Jaguars jump on the mobs.
Yeah, that's how you get more ferocity. And if you're running Mystic Circle, it's the easiest way to get more ferocity, so...
Transport too, it's a free jump, but it's just funny when we all do it at the same time.
I didn't even realize it was a jump. Like, for like the whole like first 2 weeks of the game, I was like, it's a jump? Somebody was like, it's a jump? I'm like, what? I thought it was like all the other ultimates. You press the button and the ultimate happens. I didn't think it was one that actually moved you around the map or anything. Is the expansion worth it? Yeah, 100%. Absolutely. Anybody who tells you otherwise is just fooling themselves. It's a $40 expansion that comes with a brand new class, the Rune Word system, a mercenary system, a whole bunch of new content like the Undercity and the Dark Citadel, a whole new area that you can explore. And on
5
top of
hours
that,
ago.
it's got a huge campaign that you can do. Like, if you don't want to do anything and you just do the campaign, I mean, there's the campaigns there too. So,
Not that to me. Well, there's something
We're all
special.
at this point. Paragon.
collecting all my doojangs, collecting all my doojangs.
Need more time.
Why are you so tanky? I just killed all your friends, but you specifically are just the tank god, apparently.
Need more time. Not ready. Need more time.
Channeling Shrine. I love channeling shrines.
Need more time.
Skip the blast wave one.
Need more time.
So much damage.
Man, I was just teleporting from the back constantly.
Glyphs.
Oh, I don't know which one to go up with.
All of them.
You gotta prioritize.
My iron ingots, iron chunks. I got 1,768 iron chunks.
Well,
That's nothing.
there's something special.
It's like 2.
Better than starting from nothing.
I need more iron chunks. I need all the iron chunks. Every iron chunk that you can get.
Let's go up 1 to 96 instead of 95.
Mm-hmm. 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 Parkway.
Annie. Sorry, pressure.
Not ready.
What's up, big giant group monsters? billions, millions. It's not enough. Trillions, it's not enough. I'm attacking in the wrong direction. That was beautiful. Increased health, Nagiri Slicer. Die. This is a unique elite.
Need more time.
I'm telling you, this regular Vile Overseer is harder to kill than the unique elite that I just killed.
Not ready.
They should understand why people just pass over the regular monsters half the time. They don't even progress the bar that much. The elites progress the bar way more, and you kill the elites faster now because of all the elite multipliers.
Yep. That's why that guy just got melted.
Yes, melted.
Got my Glyph to 90, getting there.
Mm-hmm. 99 because this is actually high enough to still pop them.
Can I rate
I
the
mean, it
Vessel of
looks-
Hatred? I like the Vessel of Hatred. I give it a 10 out of 10. I like everything about it pretty much. There's, you know, like there's stuff that you got to deal with in most games that are going to be like slightly more difficult. Like we were talking about the ancestrals being hard to get, but that's just quibbling.
My hammer sings on your return.
We just quibbling at that point. Quibble, quibble, quibble.
Too poor for that.
What's still got some good
Quibble, quibble, quibble. Quibble, quibble, quibble.
You know Mario?
Quibble, quibble, quibble. Quibble, quibble, quibble. Quibble, quib, 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 quib.
Somewhere a Nintendo lawyer's ears just started ringing.
I said quibble,
What's that?
okay? I said quibble.
That won't stop the Nintendo lawyers.
I said
They like
quibble.
ninjas.
I said quibble.
So the Nintendo lawyer ninjas himself down from the ceiling. Just like, gotcha.
I don't know. I've streamed Nintendo games before. We've never had any issues. It makes me wonder if the people who are getting in trouble are just doing a whole bunch of really bad things. Or maybe they deserve it. I mean, I've streamed Metroid and like Mario and all sorts of stuff, and I've never had any issues.
Yeah, they really more aggressively protect their IP than anything else. So, like Pal World.
Looks like I got all the 2% health things. Guess I'll go with resource regen.
From what I've seen, and I've kind of like researched the topic because, of course, as somebody who streams, I'm a little sensitive to being sued, which is most people are. So I'm like looking into this stuff, and I'm trying to see like what kind of channels like Nintendo came down on. I can't wholeheartedly agree with the community. You know, they go along with like Nintendo bad kind of stuff,
Need more time.
because a lot of the channels that got hit were straight up breaking the law in just about every way you possibly could. Like they're channels where it's literally the reason why I have such a hard time with like copyrights and stuff is literally because of channels like these. So like imagine, well, let me give an example. So let's say you have like an ending credits music, right? And I don't know, let's say Ariana is singing the song, right? Listening to the song as part of the credits like beating the game or something along those lines, is perfectly fine and acceptable within most copyright law. However, what people do is they then cut the credits out of the game, then remove the video portion, then put music to it, then post it on the internet, and now they've got the credits from the Mario game in a video that's specifically only to listen to the song. And that's, of course, definitely against the copyright, because now you're taking the music out of the game and playing it in a different format than it was originally intended to be played. Which, one of the channels that got hit really badly, like the whole channel got deleted, that's literally what the channel was. It was a entire channel dedicated to ripping the music out of, like, Nintendo games and then putting them on YouTube for people to listen to. I hate to tell people this, but there's something called a soundtrack that you can purchase. Like, that's literally, it has all that stuff on it, and you can get it for relatively dirt cheap. But they took down the whole channel, and everybody's like, oh my god, I can't believe they took down the channel. I'm like, of course they took down the channel. I was like, you're just like illegally reproducing music at that point. You might as well be selling mixtapes on the side of the New York streets for like $5 a tape.
Like Napster.
And they're like, well, they didn't put any ads on it, and they weren't making any money. And it's like, well, it doesn't matter if they're making money off it. They're still getting channel donations for it. They're still getting memberships. They have, like, private stuff locked behind. There's also other issues where you're literally taking away revenue from the soundtrack sales. So you're, like, taking money straight out of their pocket, basically. Then there was another guy. He got, like, hit pretty hard by Nintendo, and I did some research into him, and basically what he was doing was he was using, like, third-party tools to essentially, like, re-engineer the games so that he could look behind, you know, like, the scenes. So he could, like, fly around with, like, no-clip and things like that, and look around the maps, and, like, go into places where he wasn't supposed to go, and look at things he wasn't supposed to be looking at. And Nintendo came down hard on him, and I can understand that too, because they're trying to protect their IP and how it's being represented. And they don't want it being represented as flying around, like, the area, like, behind the walls, looking at the back of Mario's face and his teeth. And, like, nobody who's playing a game normally is ever going to have a problem with Nintendo, from what I can understand, because they don't come down on anybody who just plays the games. You got to be playing the game and doing something, like, drastically bad for them to come down on you. And then there was that whole case where they had, like, a Smash Brothers contest, and the Smash Brothers contest was being run on emulators. And I'm like, did you really think Nintendo was going to endorse you when they found out that you were running the Smash Brothers on emulators? Like, no, they're not going to endorse you once they found out that you were running the Smash Brothers on emulators. And then they got all upset about it. And I'm like, why would you get upset? You just tried to sell emulators to the company that literally is the most against emulators out of pretty much any of the companies out there. Like, hey, Nintendo, do you want to endorse my Smash Brothers contest? And they're like, sure. And then they come in and see all the emulators, and they're like, shut it down. Shut it down now.
Man, I'm all in on your voice.
I thought more than horseshoes and
Ping
nails.
is terrible. I
What
don't
you
know what's
need.
going on.
This is a terrible helmet, and it should feel bad about itself. It's getting destroyed. I don't know, but every single, like, case I look into, there's always some sort of drastic thing that makes it silly. Like, let me give an example. Nintendo doesn't even really go after, like, NES emulators, Super Nintendo emulators, GameCube emulators, Nintendo 64 emulators. Like, older style stuff, they haven't really shown a, like, propensity to go after new, like, old emulators for old systems. They've only been going after new emulators for new systems. So, like, when Zelda Tears of the Kingdom released, this is a real thing, by the way. So when Zelda Tears of the Kingdom released, and like 2 days before the game even released, they had bootlegged it and were playing it on emulators before the launch of the game even happened. Like, is that like, you know, when Nintendo goes after them for playing Tears of the Kingdom 2 days before the launch on an emulator, do you really think that that's like unacceptable? Or do you think Nintendo is, you know, responding appropriately to people pirating their games 2 days before the launch of the actual game?
They don't even want pirating is like completely like taking it to a whole level. They don't even want game footage released early, let alone pirating it.
Yeah, let alone playing the
Even
game
the
2
people that-
completely
yeah.
days early.
Yeah, even the people that get review copies, the reviewers, they don't even let them post early.
I mean, in some way, though, it's like a self-fulfilling prophecy of people getting their accounts banned, though, because they're really stupid. Like, there was people streaming Tears of the Kingdom, like, before the game launched, so they were literally streaming it. And, of course, Nintendo's just running around to every single stream, and you're getting banned. Like, that's pretty much it. Like, they put in a request, you get banned almost instantly. Nintendo Ninja's coming down on you hard because you're an idiot and you shouldn't be streaming the game 2 days before it launches. There was a guy during Diablo 4's beta, I remember. He had access to the alpha client or something. I can't remember what it was. It was one of the earlier versions, and he started streaming the game. And I remember pulling it up, and I was watching it, of course, because I was interested. I was covering Diablo 4 at that particular time, so any footage I could get was, you know, good. And I'm watching this guy, and I'm like, I see the alpha thing on the screen and everything. I'm like, dude, this guy's getting banned really fast. I think it was like 30 minutes into the stream went black, and he got banned. He was up for like a whole 30 minutes before Blizzard caught on and banned him.
Need more time.
That's what he chase clout. So stupid.
Wait, 4 out of 4.
Do you remember when those streamers got arrested in Japan for basically doing the stupidest stuff ever? Disrespecting culture and the construction signs and doing illegal stuff. And they all got arrested and they're like, why did I get arrested? I can't go home. Because you're an idiot.
I don't know. It's just it's really silly to like generalize and say that Nintendo's like out of hand with their stuff. Because if you actually look into each individual scenario, which they have had a lot, I mean, they all seem relatively reasonable. What's relatively unreasonable seems to be the community. Like, they just want everything for free, basically. They're like, we want to bootleg all your games 2 days before they come out and stop complaining about it. You know, like, we want to have emulators for all of your systems, including the new ones, like, the day that they're out. Like, we just want to have, like, be able to play all the games for free. We want to play Smash Brothers, but not on the original consoles or with the original, like, controllers or anything. We just want to be able to play Smash Brothers with emulators, and everybody just has emulated copies, and nobody actually has the discs or anything, or any of the games or nothing. We're just all going to play on the emulated versions. And then another thing that Nintendo I've seen goes after people for is I think the only way to explain it is intellectual property corruption, which is basically where you represent part of their intellectual property in a way that they would rather you not. Which is kind of hard to define exactly, but
Well, I mean, it's the same thing Disney aggressively goes after. If you put, like, Princess Peach in a porn, they're going to be very offended.
yeah, and they're going to come after you. You know, only they can put Princess Peach in a porn, alright, Shush? Only we.
Yeah.
Need more time.
They have to maintain the image of the characters.
Exactly.
Especially when you consider that, like, Nintendo is just like Disney, is that technically like a family company in a lot of ways.
Time.
They can't afford to have their IP distorted because kids see it in a very particular way.
Well, yeah, the entire goal is that they're trying to maintain their intellectual properties exactly as they want them to be seen, and they don't want people corrupting the way that those intellectual properties are being established. And if they don't go after people who are corrupting the property, then eventually the property gets very corrupted. Let's use Sonic as an example. And if you've seen some of the corruption that's gone on with the Sonic franchise, let's just say that it's quite disgusting. I think Nintendo actually owns Sonic now, so who knows, maybe they'll actually try to defend it.
Not ready yet.
I don't think Sega really cared for the longest time. They were just like, whatever.
Need more time.
I think it was just trying to stay relevant.
Yeah, well, the only place they were staying relevant was in the furry community.
Need more time.
Sonic should not do those things. Sonic should not do those things.
Need time.
Sometimes you get one level and it's just a weird damage scaling, like, or health scaling, because we were in 98 and the health mobs were nothing, and then you went to 99 and they just got so much more
Need more
HP,
time.
like by
They
one
got
level.
DR too.
They're
There's a lot of
they're
DR.
multiplicative. Like, I don't really know what to
Yeah.
explain it. Like, the HP scaling is multiplicative. The higher you go, the worse it is in 4-player.
For sure, I think it's funny that you can go up 5 levels and have it be no big.
I don't.
It's like,
You would think that it would be like, hey, the monster has 10 million health. Okay, now there's 2 players. The monster has 20 million health. Okay, now there's 4 players. The monster has 40 million health. But that's not what it is. It's more like 10 million, 20 million, like 80 million, and then like 160 million or something crazy like that. Like it balloons on the 4th player.
exponential. Like the stock market.
It's like the last person on the 4 player just like causes the HP to go way too high.
Hey, maxed out my fulminate. Now I can go back to Dan.
Can't believe there's a glyph called Guzzler. That seems inappropriate.
What? You don't guzzle your beer? You don't guzzle your sodas?
It's a word.
You don't guzzle your potions? What's wrong with you? What are you particularly guzzling that is somehow
I
inappropriate?
am not
That is the
touching
question.
that one.
What are you guzzling, Busy Bee? Busy Bee is guzzling some really naughty stuff. That's what he's guzzling.
What are you guzzling?
He is guzzling up some dirty stuff.
Said anything with this crowd?
Should we start calling you Sizzy Bee?
Guzzlebee? His name is
That was a
Guzzlebee.
stretch.
Apparently Busy Bee is a porn name. That's what it is. Bop, 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 bop. Mm.
If I can catch this realm Waka.
I've got so many glyphs to level, 'cause I didn't scale them at all. But I need some iron chunks for me.
Realm Walker. You were supposed to bring balance to Diablo 4.
I know.
Not joy.
I know what Busy Bee is chugging. He's guzzling. He's guzzling stamina pots. That's what he's guzzling. The white, salty stamina pots.
All right, let's just let that one die.
That's a joke from Diablo 2, by the way, if you never played Diablo 2. In Diablo 2, the Cow King dropped a bunch of potions on the ground that were called stamina potions, and they were white. The joke is that they were, he's a cow, so they're supposed to be milk, but he's a king, not a queen. So that white stuff in the stamina pots was not Milk. It's not milk. Don't, guys, do not drink the stamina potions from the Cow King, okay? Do not drink the stamina pots.
But they'll give you stamina.
They do,
From
they do,
all the
they
protein.
do give you stamina, but you still don't want to drink them.
Not ready.
It's just milk in there.
It's not milk. It is
You
not
just
milk.
explained it.
It is really salty milk. Wait, how do you know what it tastes like? It's really salty. So salty.
Need more time.
They continued the joke into this game, by the way, Busy. If you do the cow portal quest and you go to the Forlorn Hovel and you kill all the cows, they drop a stamina potion. Except it's a desiccated stamina potion. It's like dried powder in the potion because all the water is come out of it.
Not ready.
Or it's been desecrated somewhere.
It's been desiccated.
Oh. I heard desecrated.
Desiccated.
Need more time.
Desiccate to desiccate means to remove all water, Zyler.
Got it.
That's
I
yeah.
just heard the desecrated part.
It's still salty though. It's still salty.
I mean, when you guzzle, you definitely desiccate.
Irene said it's milk powder. The memes from Diablo 2 never cease. There's actually a car bot of the cow level because you couldn't kill the cow king before because he'd kill your cow level ability. So like you go in there and they like murdered all the cows and then they left the cow king alive and he's just like sitting in the middle of all of his dead, you know, like subjects, just like going, why won't you kill me? You took everything from me.
So, Zyler, I'm gonna need you to farm us all like 1 trillion gold, please. Thanks. Get on your
Okay.
3 accounts and go.
Yeah, a trillion, please.
What do you need a trillion for?
I need my perfect aspects, dude.
Yeah, I need my perfect aspects too. I can't make characters
I need
like
20
this.
trillion for mine.
I can't make characters like this without my perfect aspects. Ah.
And if you're willing to trade, Zyler, in the trade side, you can make like 12 billion gold an hour.
Yep.
100 billion monsters.
Kinda insane.
Find some ohm runes so I can get my Harlequin's quest already. Just need 3 more.
See some steel unique.
Wife just got
Well,
home, so I'm gonna be logging out. See you guys.
So yeah.
see you, Zalorian. Wah, 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 wah.
My Deadpool and Wolverine 4K Blu-ray comes tomorrow. Yeah.
Oh, good. You can see Wolverine's butt cheeks in 4K.
Sounds delicious.
I just want to see him pull his Wolverine hood over his head in 4K. The music in that movie was banging, by the way.
I love that they brought Madonna back.
Well, they basically went to her and asked her because she doesn't
Yep.
give out the rights to her songs for movies like ever. I think it was someone in her family's a big fan of Deadpool. I don't know if it was like her nephew or something like that. And Ryan Reynolds, like I think personally went to her house and met with her and I guess whoever was the big fan and basically they convinced her together, like please.
Please,
And I was like, okay.
please, please, please.
Such a great needle drop.
It's the midnight hour.
Come back if you need the forge.
Gonna slap that shower.
The shower.
That's right. Slap the shower. Slap the shower. Slap the shower.
Had a song stuck in my head. Smack, but I can't say it. You know what I'm talking about.
Hmm. See, he's a dirty person. Dirty. Dirty, 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 dirty.
Yeah, I think we've established where
Yeah, dirty, dirty, dirty.
the busy bee comes from.
Yeah, you know that episode of Futurama where he had that like lady who came and inspected his locker, and she opened up the locker and like a bunch of trash came out, and she was like, "You're a dirty boy, you're a dirty boy, dirty, dirty, dirty,"
May your road be
and she was turned on by his dirtiness, and then they had sex in the trash on the floor. That was the whole episode of Futurama, by the way. Fry got a lot of
I'm
lovins.
gonna be a dad soon. Excited and terrified at the same time.
Yeah. All
Yeah.
of that.
Yeah, your whole life is about to change.
So if you guys
Gotta get my
need-
gaming in while I can.
You might want to get yourself a Nintendo Switch. I'm not
I
even.
have one. I never touch it.
Yeah, you're gonna touch it when your kid gets born. Because you're gonna be holding the baby in your arms, and you're not gonna be able to reach the controller or do anything. You're gonna have to move around the house all the time. Nintendo Switch is the only thing that's gonna save your gaming career.
I just wish they'd make a more powerful version already. That thing is way overdue for an upgrade.
It's kind of
I'm not talking about
there's
the
a number
OLED.
2 coming. It's
Yeah.
already on the docket list. The specs got released and everything. It's more powerful than the Steam Deck.
Yeah, we've been paying attention to the Switch in a while.
Steam Deck plays D4 already, so that means the Nintendo Switch is gonna have a nice D4 come out.
Yeah, that means the Switch 2 is going to have D4. If the Steam Deck can handle D4, then the Nintendo Switch 2 can handle D4.
He was gonna be in his bed playing some D4.
What are we doing? I was there, Gandalf. I was there 3,000 years ago. At the dawning of the age. At the age of Aquarius. Age of Aquarius.
Grand Elf?
Grand Elf.
Grand Elf.
I got these old-fashioned hard candies. This one is sassafras. Sassafras. It says, if you like root beer, you will love sassafras. Sassafras for your ass. That's right. Alright, Cody. You want some sassafras? We're going to try them together. What do you think? Alright, here we go. They're orange. Why are they orange? Here you go. Try one. Don't swallow it. Lick it. They're pretty good. Not bad. They do kind of taste like root beer a little bit.
I'm gonna go grab something to eat. I'll be back in a little bit.
All right.
Are we still going? Oh,
I don't know.
guess we're done. Did you max your glyphs out yet?
No.
What's that?
No.
Oh, I'll help you for a little bit. I'm getting decent XP, so that's
That's the best XP. The lit.
Not ready. Not ready yet.
Yeah, die, stupid little increased health monster.
Need more time.
Those increased health monsters should be worth so much on the bar.
Not ready.
I guess it's reached the point in the season where the majority, a large portion of the player base just crafting mythics. And even the blue runes are selling for like 100 mil each
Wow.
that are involved in crafting. So I would.
Yeah, I saw somebody trying to trade like a bunch of lith runes for like 6 Monai runes, and I was like,
Yep.
holy crap.
Yeah, I tested it. I listed my 9 runes. I got spammed by 20 people instantly on the website. I'm like, okay, maybe I do my rune tributes. Maybe I do it.
If you want to do it, I'd be willing to. I just
Yeah,
need
we could
those
probably
three-
blow through all the rune tributes. They're the whole group, right?
I think so. Yeah, I think all the material ones are.
But I got like 100 plus of those things. I have enough to go for like.
Now I'm a
couple
material
days.
girl.
Wow.
Need more time.
These sassafras are pretty good.
Sounds disgusting.
What?
I haven't tasted it, so I can't say one way or the other, but it sounds gross.
Root beer sounds gross.
Sassafras sounds gross.
It says it tastes like root beer. It does taste like root beer. Do you like root beer?
Kind of a chocolate guy more than anything.
What
Beer's
what
alright.
does chocolate have to do with root beer?
I'm just saying, if I'm gonna have dessert or candy, it's gonna be chocolate.
Root beer is a drink.
Aren't you having root beer flavored candies?
Which tastes
Not
like a root
drinking.
beer drink.
That's what I'm saying. If I'm gonna have candy, it's gonna be chocolate.
Wait, but you can't guzzle candy.
Yeah, you can't guzzle candy.
Oh God, we're back to that now.
Ah!
You open Pandora's
You
box.
open the box, okay? You can't close the box. That's
Yeah,
not how it works.
It doesn't understand.
The box doesn't close on its own.
Thinks he can just walk away, dude. It's like he fired a key blast at Cell. It was like, sorry, Cell, see you later.
Awkward moonwalk away.
What is sassafras? We need to find the answer to this question. It's a plant. It's a weird looking plant. Hmm. Got a-
That,
It's got a pretty yellow flower.
yes, maybe. Yes. It's not the super yes, but it's a yes.
Yeah. So if we did do tribute farming, for runes, it would go super quickly because everybody could go in all different directions and it would be 10 times faster.
Well, the tributes go super fast. They're not even.
Yeah.
They're not even approaching like pit level 90.
Oh,
Like
they're
levels.
easy, but
They're
they're
65.
easy. But if you had a few people, it would be even
Oh, yeah,
quicker.
but that's what people have been doing for days. They've been running in 4-man groups, doing the runes nonstop, and selling the runes and making 4 billion gold an hour.
Mm.
Not ready.
I just got a perfect centipede aspect, so that's nice. I'll be rocking out my poison build.
Oh, nice.
Need time.
Wish I could get my hands on perfect one of those.
Yeah, Right there, perfect soil power. About to go into my codex.
I would like
job,
all the perfect ones.
Need more time.
I want all the perfect. Just the Mystic Circle ones. I've been wanting a perfect Mystic Circle Jaguar since like the beginning of the freaking season. Before anyone even looked at it.
That one's probably worth like so
God.
much. Imagine being like day 1, day 2 on the trade site, getting all the perfect outs. Oh,
Need more time.
that'd be crazy.
Need more time.
Guess it's a next season thing.
Need more time. Need more time.
Root beers of sarsaparilla. New York City. Yeah, I'm currently 83, 82, 81, 81, 84. Wow, these sarsaparilla ones are really good. They got like a good flavor. You want another one, Cody? Here. What do you think of the sarsaparillums? He said, thumb's pretty good. Thumb's good. We said, will you give me the whole bag? I will take the whole bag, thank you. Sassafras. Sarsaparilla. You think this one's weird? They got some weird ones in here. Whorehound herb. Anise. They got licorice. They got wild cherry, root beer, cinnamon, watermelon, raspberry. They're all pretty good, actually. I like the green apple, especially. That's one of my favorite flavors.
Some black licorice.
You think black licorice is bad? Wait till you try anise.
Yeah, it's what it's made out of.
Anise is literally the prime component in black licorice, so it's like even worse.
I love black licorice. I love anise too.
So you're like a Jaeger fan?
Me, no, I don't drink.
Oh, okay.
Why can't we go into the Citadel? I mean, in the thing. Why doesn't it let me...
Click on it.
It won't let me click on it. I broke it or something.
Oh yeah.
What level you want to do?
I think they should do a mid-season event where everyone is just a conduit shrine, and it's like, oh man, how hard is this game?
You think your spirit-born damage is high? Have a conduit shrine.
Conduit shrine duels in the PvP. You tickled me. No, I'm tickling you.
You can't even die with a conduit shrine.
Don't have the coin.
The monsters can't die either.
This is really weird. You can't click on it.
People are still messaging me about a rune I took off the site an hour ago.
I got a bunch of runes.
Next here.
Yeah. I may start selling tomorrow. It's
Wow.
like a tomorrow thing for me.
It's kind of those are kind of nice rolls on my amulet. 38.5% dex. It's a lot of dex.
My hammer sings on your return.
Yeah, I can't even click on the thing anymore. I don't know if it's because our group is bugged or...
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
can do it if you want.
our group is bugged. I just left and like
And
I was
do it.
able to open one.
Alright, I'll leave party and we'll rejoin back up.
It was just bugged. Dude, I gotta give Sassafras Clay's candies since 1919. Old-fashioned hard candies. Sassafras gets a thumbs up. It's pretty good. Ingredients: sugar, corn syrup, artificial flavor, Sarfall. Sarafall? What the hell is Sarfall? It's just Sarfall free. Yellow dye number 6. Good. I'm glad it's not yellow dye number 5.
All of the favorite food groups. Those things are so good for you.
Need more time.
Sugums. Don't you talk bad about my sugums.
Not ready. Not ready.
I killed bit packs pretty fast. My AoE damage is pretty intense. I see, so it's cons. Sounds like your AoE damage. How about my earthquakes?
Stun everything too.
Need more time. Not ready.
I have a 105% chance to stun. On a lucky hit.
Everything was done all the time.
Not ready. Not ready. Need more time.
Get my loot. I was watching some streamers play Diablo 4 the other day.
Yeah.
And they were like meticulously not picking up like the blue items and the yellow items and like only picking up like the ancestrals and the uniques and like they were doing like this whole thing where they were trying to avoid specific pieces of equipment and I'm like why are you leaving them iron chunks and leather chunks on the ground? I was like, you guys are fools.
My hammer sings on your return.
Fools. Ah. I got so many more multipliers now than I had before.
Need more time.
Pushing an opal on. Oh man, this is my last opal. So I have to take a break to go farm some opals.
Obly, bobly, double, bobly, pobly, bobble, bobly, dobly, pobble, obly, bobly, pobble.
Walker waits.
Not ready.
I got so many obols, I don't know what to do with them all. I got more obols than I think I'll ever spend. Like, ever.
You know, I use so many that I run out all the time.
I crash like every 30 minutes, and I still still have more than I'm ever gonna need. I currently have 12 crafting material ones, 8 boss summoning ones, and 1 gold one left on this character, and 3 equipments. And that's not even like, that's just one of my 4 characters.
You want to run some right now?
For what?
Opals?
Opally poplies? I mean, opals are the things you use all the time.
Yeah.
I'm using
Or
one
I'm-
right now.
Yeah. I meant. Sorry. I don't know
You're
why
thinking
I was
about the
thinking
tributes. That's what you're thinking
Tributes.
about.
Yeah, I'm thinking tributes. If you want to run tribute,
I think I accidentally destroyed like an entire stack of my tributes when I went to
Oh,
like
no.
all sigils. It doesn't even matter. I still have like 1,000 trillion more.
I have 33 runes. I have 16 summon. Oh, and I have 5 masterwork materials if you guys want to run masterwork materials. Burn a bunch of
What I
those.
really need is crafting mats. I wonder if we did crafting
Yeah.
mats, would we get lots of iron chunks and leather
Is there a
leather
crafting
chunk, leather
mats one?
raw hides.
You actually get a lot inside the seething realm for whatever dumb reason. If as you're farming the material opals. I feel like I've gotten more in there than I have just like using the opal anywhere else, like in a nightmare dungeon. Guys, grab mobs.
Need more time. Need time for that. Need more time.
Yay, more equipment.
That's feel good to finally drop the Midnight Sun ring. It's holding it back.
What gear did you have to get to be able to drop that ring?
You just need gloves with lucky hit primary resource.
Mm.
All you need.
Lucky
But they're-
hit.
They're worth like 75 bill if you have greater affix. That or life. With that combo. Like there's a lot of money in gloves. I have like the worst, like cheapest pair you could have because I
Well, that and pants too, right? With the basic skill.
basic skill and pants are okay. Like they're good. I have them. I accidentally shredded my +7 basic skill pants. But that was like 2 weeks ago now or a week ago now. But that's not even what you masterwork or what's important on pants, so it doesn't really matter. It's either max resolve or life. Those are your biggest multipliers, not plus the skills.
Yeah, max resolve. Resolvey, Polvy, Walvy. Which is where all your iron chunks go and your leather chunks go.
Well, Ferocity is technically better than Resolve because of the Plains power, as you know. And then Resolve comes in actually third right now. Resolve is ranked. Life is more important because of Vicious Shield barrier. So it's really like Ferocity, Life, then Resolve.
The plane's power is just insane.
Yeah.
It goes up to like, I think it's like 31 point something percent. I calculated it out the other day. Like
what,
on like a
two-hander?
two-hander. Yeah, if you put
That's
it on a
kinda crazy.
two-hander, it's like 31 some odd percent per point of ferocity. It's insane. Like multiplied out times 18, it's nuts. Like the amount of multiplier that you can get just from the ferocity stacks. And then the other crazy thing is that ferocity is also a multiplier in and of itself because it increases the speed of your attacks. So, you know, if you're going 2 times faster than you were before because of your ferocity stacks, you know, you're getting double the damage essentially. So the two things just kind of like stack into each other.
Need more time.
You also never have to worry about having max ferocity stacks either because the Mystic Circle gives you max ferocity stacks. That's just for standing in it.
Need more time.
Wallach Blight Call.
Not ready.
The only downside is that the ultimate that you need to get your ferocity stacks even higher is the hunter, because the hunter can never fill you by 4. So
It's very good.
basically, you never have to worry about ferocity stacks if you're building Mystic Circle ever, or if you're
Love that
stacking
it
ferocity.
So often, and it's also a movement skill. You could do 0 damage, and I'd probably still use it.
Oh, they made the Undercity even more of a.
Not ready. Not ready.
Last wave Prime.
Need more time. Need more time.
Gim. No, a failure. So I'm at 85, 85, 84, 83, 85, so at this point we need to be at 95, like a minimum to get guaranteed.
You guys are still running pits.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get mine up. I haven't really capped out any of my glyphs on any of my characters, so I figured why not?
What is cap 100 or no?
Yeah.
Yeah, 100's cap.
The capped now, or the, well, I should say the ones I'm using anyway.
Yes, Kubus. What are you doing? Would you like another sassafras? So do you have to even ask if I want another sassafras? How about I shove it up your nostril hole like this? I'm gonna shove it up your nose like that, and then you got a sassafras in your nose. I said, that's rude. That's what that is.
If you need rawhide, you should gamble for pants or chest.
Right now I need chunks, iron chunks.
What do you gamble for chunks? Weapons?
Jewelry.
the-
I think jewelry is the best.
Jewelry and weapon. Yeah.
Jewelry?
Not ready.
Yeah, but I'm doing weapons. I'm gambling for weapons because I want to try and get the aspects. Like any possibility for me to get the aspects is a good one.
Not ready.
Thundering Bone Warrior Captain. What's up, Thundering Bone Warrior Captain? He's literally at 1% HP and just got a barrier for the entirety of his HP pool.
You heard him, it's gone now. Not this one, though. Blocking with his stupid shield.
I need more time.
Oh, well, I'll see you in a minute, Con. There's a wall in the way.
Need
See
time.
your Jaguar.
Man, my Jaguar's always on cooldown. Like, I never let that thing stay on anything on, like, so I could use it as a mobility skill. I just, every time it's up, I use it. It overfills my ferocity by 4, which gives me a huge multiplier.
Damn, but I just always use it to jump into packs of mobs.
Well, I'm just always using it to get my 18 ferocity. Or actually, I'm at 13 right now. Oh, crash.
Oh,
Hey. I made it 2 hours this time.
You were playing hardcore.
I'd be dead.
I'd be so pissed.
I'd
Yeah,
be
you're
so
dead.
dead. I'd be dead by now.
I don't think I would have made it to 60.
Cody, why you looking at me like that? What's wrong? You got a bug in your butt? He said, no. He wants another sassafras? There's really small little candies, so it's not like they really getting a whole lot from them there. They're little tiny little things. You want me to shove another one up your nostril hole? Come here. He said, no. He said, don't want to put it up my nose. How about I put it in your toe? How about that? Shove it in between your toenails. Oh no, it's in there. The way he looks at me sometimes, it makes me wonder. It's like, Daniel, you're a jerk.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Hello, Con.
Yeah.
So we ran all around the map and came back together.
I forge more than
Right before the
horseshoes
boss.
and nails. What do you need?
Chances from of legendary runes dropping from the rune tribute.
I don't know what the chances are.
Here's a good one.
I have so many of those.
Be it's got to be less than the Uber bosses, but it still has to be a halfway decent chance, you think?
I have 33 of them, and I'm going through them right now. But you know what I see.
Going through what?
How many runs it takes to get your first legendary?
On the Rune tribute for Undercity.
Oh, I don't know. Like Leon was saying, the legendary ones aren't even the ones that are super valuable now. It's the baby ones, like the Monai rune for the Shroud of False Death.
I think he wasn't saying that they're not valuable. I think he was just saying that they're all valuable now. But I don't know.
Yeah, but you can get a lot more Monais than you can get
Yeah.
Bach
For
runes.
sure.
Also,
All right, I'm gonna take a break because I think my girlfriend has dinner ready.
Nice.
I'll be-
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
I don't know about you guys. I don't spend a lot of time in Infernal Hordes this season.
Not as much.
a good thing. Last season, took over the whole game.
Yeah, yeah. Well, let me put it this way: I spend no time in Infernal Hordes anymore. It seems like.
It's
Right.
still very good for Ancestrals and Obvious Sight and XP. It's second best XP versus high-level
Pits.
pits.
Pits are.
It-
yeah,
Pits are
because
number
they
one
scale.
if you have a build that can do them fast. Top. Otherwise, Infernal Hordes are number one. And then you're also getting Master Working materials, so.
I think it might be best for Ancestrals. I feel like the greater equipment chest has a better chance of dropping you Ancestrals than anything else.
I just did 2 Infernal Horde runs.
Like, I feel like if we sped through some 6s and just focused on chest farming instead of focusing on trying to get, like, mats, we might even be able to get our perfect aspects that way.
Might not be wrong. Yeah.
Because I think you get, like, a guaranteed 1 to 2 Ancestrals from that thing, don't you?
Yeah.
I mean, we got a bunch of 6 Infernal Hordes we want to run.
Oh, you know it.
Because, I mean, that's the easiest way, I think. We go with the baby ones. We don't go with the long
I see.
ones.
And then
Yeah, because you get them faster. so-
Yeah, and then we aim for the chest. That's all we're doing. We want the chest. I mean, we still try and get stuff because then we'll get some extra stuff from the other chest, or we can do like the gold or the masterworking, whatever. But like, we focus on just trying to complete them as quickly as possible. Get to that chest, grab the chest. As long as we get 200, Doojanks, we're fine.
But you will.
Yeah.
Not much more, unless you get really good rolls.
I mean, speaking of farming, like if one of us got a perfect like Mystic Circle, perfect, like redirected force, perfect interdiction, whatever, like that's billions. Like that's billions and billions. And if you want to use it for yourself, which I probably would, I mean that's still like gonna beef up your characters tremendously. Or we could just sell it and split the money. Like, oh, 25 billion between 4 people? Okay. That's still a lot of billions.
Still a lot of gear.
Still a lot of billions.
Do people want to do that? I'm almost done with this undersip.
Yeah, I'm just running I'm running a 95 right now by myself. I'll be out of here in a minute. A couple minutes. I'm going a little bit slower than I don't know. I mean, I'll complete it. I don't see any reason why I won't.
What character are you on? What build?
My payback build. Payback.
Need more time.
I think the payback has the possibility to be the strongest in the game because it has the most multipliers. Touch of Death, I don't think, can approach it, even though it can still get as many tags. It doesn't have the crit or the... It doesn't really have the crit or the overpower multiplier that it can add into the equation.
The Noxious Resonance key passive is where the Touch of Death comes online. It's so powerful. Because you can get so much crit damage as you know. That scales that passive. And then it also forces the Touch of Death to like explode and cause that aspect to explode for like billions and trillions. Like that build is super strong. I haven't played it yet, but it's really good.
That's with Kappa Leke, right?
Yes.
Yeah, everything's Kappa Leke this season.
Well, it's giving you Kepaleki is giving you how like the most multiplier you could ever get, like even more than the Jaguar Spirit Hall.
Oh, I know. I'm well aware.
3% is a lot per point.
Yeah, it's an insanely large number that I don't even know why they have that much. I feel like Kepaleke itself is probably going to get nerfed at some point.
Need more time.
I don't see any reason why it wouldn't. It's
Yeah,
it's too powerful of an item, and it's taking over all the other slots.
Yeah,
Not ready.
they have to be like in a. They're kind of like up the paddle or whatever the saying is, because it's so hard to make a unique weapon on a class that only can use that like slot.
Not ready.
Basically, because then, like, if it's not good, you'll never use it, and if it's too good, then it's just the best
Then
option.
that's the only option anyone ever wants to use.
It's a large problem.
Oh yeah.
It's not like Barb where it's like, okay, well, you got other 3 other slots to, you know, make a build. It doesn't have to be that powerful.
They need to fix sapping mode to work with Stinger already. It doesn't work with Stinger?
Not ready yet.
That's unfortunate.
I need more time. I need more time.
I mean, bugs will exist. There's not really nothing you can do about it.
Not ready.
And technically, you could do the touch of death with the technology like I have been doing. But you could also do, like, the noxious one as well. Probably be just fine.
I was thinking,
I need more time.
the Noxious Fist with the Nessicum Herald. I thought that would be a really interesting way to roll it. Guaranteed crits, guaranteed overpowers, guaranteed vulnerable.
Yeah, I really like that one.
Thought that could be an interesting way to like power up that particular item or that particular aspect.
You almost done, Ginger?
Getting there, yeah. About 25% of the bar left.
Alright.
I need more time. Not ready.
Even the 1 DR guys in the middle of the pack and he just won't die.
I need more time.
You're good for your home.
Hmm? Are you too good for your home?
Not ready yet. I need more time. Need time for
Everybody. Come together. Right now. And now.
not ready.
Come on. Come on.
Need more time. Not ready yet.
Alright, Guardian time. Okay.
Need more time.
Slow boss kill.
Not ready.
I'm trying to just completely ignore the mechanics. I don't even care. If I die, I die. I've hated the shadow bosses ever since they put them in the pit. If I'm capable of ignoring their existence, I would rather ignore their existence.
Definitely can ignore.
Not ready. Not ready.
Stagger, 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 stagger.
Need more time.
A little bit of a slow 95 boss kill, but it's there. Double grid graphics, Glyph. The lowest gem. They're all 85 now. No, which one do I do? I think we do Headhunter, right? There we go.
You're doing the all stats build, yeah. For sure.
I mean, eventually that's where I want to head toward, is the all stats build. The all stats build. See what I mean? Like, look, it's not just an isolated incident. Look, ancestral item, the one that you would want, unyielding, right?
Min rolled.
Min roll. It's like almost every single time I get an aspect that's on an ancestral item that is an aspect that you would want, it's a min roll. Not just like, oh, it's low or like it's a medium-ish roll. No, it's like the minimalist roll that you can ever get on the item in the ancestral form. Like, could we at least get a rule that states that, like, if it's an ancestral item, it rolls like 10% above minimum?
It needs to be mid-tier.
Like, it's not allowed to roll like dirt minimum. Like, in the same way that the normal items are not allowed to roll top, the ancestral items shouldn't be able to roll bottom. Like, I feel like that's fair. So, like, the top 20% is ancestral only, and the bottom 20% is normal items only. Like, let's just do that. What's up, Stefano?
Need more time.
Alright, we're just gonna absolutely demolish this, so.
Yeah.
Can we get, like, a master sucker in here to, like, suck off all the monsters and, like, help us kill this faster? We need the master suck.
We got Khan in here, right? So he's good at.
We need the master suck. Do 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 do. The master suck.
I wasn't sure how far I should have taken that joke, so I just stopped.
Oh, I took the joke really far yesterday, the other day. I made all the suck jokes. Every suck joke that you could make, I was making them. I may have taken it too far. Driven it into the ground, some would say. But don't worry, because I can suck it back out of the ground. It is possible.
Not ready.
With the level of suck that I have, I mean, anything is suckable. We got this.
Need more time.
PG-13 jokes at their best, my friends.
Elite.
Move speed. So we can run around like crackheads.
Need more time.
Crickets, 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 running around like crickets, going like crickets, 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 running like crickets, going like crickets, 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 running around like a cricket all over town.
Need more time. Need more time.
Soul Spires are really hard when you constantly dash out of the Soul Spire.
Yeah, if you don't target an enemy, like you shoot close, it doesn't make sense. So you don't dash out.
It's hard
Time.
times.
Yeah.
Die, 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 die. Die, die. Hellborn are hunting you.
Do it.
Hey, now we run really fast and we got Hellborn hunting us.
Not ready.
It's funny because every movement speed buff has like a little foot and the foot is like doing something. I've got like 3 movement speed foots on my bar right now. Look at all my feats. Look at all my movement speed feats. All the feats.
Not ready.
You guys are just jealous you don't have as many feats as me. Name one person who has more feats on their buff bar than me.
Time.
Name one person. I'll wait.
Need more time.
More Hellborns. It's working. It's working!
Need time.
But did I suck and blow? No, this was a purely suck build. No blow. Just suck. Unless the blow is to make them go away so that I can suck them again. That is the only reason, then therefore you should blow, is if the blow is to then be exactly succeeded by another suck, okay?
Not ready.
You can never end with a blow. You always have to end with a suck. This is imperative. It's very important.
Not ready.
I'm pretty sure the movement speed buff that we got at the beginning of the thing is now lasting like 20 minutes at this point. Because it goes up like by a certain number of seconds for every Aether we collect. And I'm pretty sure at this point we've gotten like 20 minutes worth of Aether. $20 minutes and 34 seconds, yes.
Need more time.
Exalted Hellborn.
Oh. Did I not press the right one? Oh, it was both. One was extra for one.
Oh, you always want to do the Hellborn option if there's a Hellborn option. Because it feeds into
Yeah,
more
there-
Hellborn options, so.
I think there were 2 of them though.
Oh, it was? Oh, nice.
Need time.
Yeah. 2 Hellborn options. So.
Just grab whichever one's the better one. I always kind of wondered if you could just like everybody like times it. We all go like 3, 2, 1, and we all click them and we get all 3 of them.
May your forces combine.
Need more time. Not ready.
Hellborn. Hellborn.
Need more time.
Another exalted Hellborn.
Hellborn, yep.
wave 6, I wonder if it would have made sense to just do the boss one.
Oh,
Need more time.
Maybe. I don't know.
It doesn't matter. You could pick all random ones. We'd still probably end up with 200 at the end.
Not ready yet.
320 right now.
I mean, how much masterwork inventories you end up with.
Not ready.
Well, the goal is to optimize the equipment chest, so.
Yeah.
But I mean, getting more mats doesn't exactly hurt anything. Yeah. I'm not gonna be like, woohoo, we got 1,000 mats. No, I'd be pretty excited. More masterworking mats. You suck at Diablos? Oh man. Well, what about Diab suck? Like, how are you at that game? Do you blow at Diab suck? Because if you suck at Diablo and you blow at Diab suck, then I don't know what to tell you. At that point, we might want to move on to something a little bit softer for you.
Need more time.
Oh, that just like disintegrated.
We got some cooldown Rakanauts. Yeah, got a couple greater affixes, which is precisely what you want. Lochran's Talisman has 4.5% all stats on it. It's a lot of all stats, too. Many all stat.
I only got 1 GA that time.
I got like 3.
yeah, I got 3 too.
1, 2, 3. The devil's after me. 4, 5, 6. He's always throwing sticks. None of them are really all that amazing. You go hang on to them though is like fodder for crafting stuff.
What's left, you ask?
I mean, they're useful for like setting up new characters. Sucks when you don't have enough items.
Enough 800.
Yeah, 800. I don't like setting up my new characters with a bunch of normal gear.
Peasant gear.
Peasant gear, that's right, peasant gear.
Need time.
Nothing in here is even remotely challenging. Like, I kind of wish there was a better Infernal Horde we could go to that was actually challenging.
The Undercity's not challenging either. So.
No.
The only thing challenging for these characters is Pit.
Yeah.
You know, it's funny. I've had the best time leveling my bar because of that.
Because it's actually, you know.
Yeah, it's like a big puzzle. You're trying to figure it out, like how to make it work in 4.
Makes me want to work on that rogue, the spin to win rogue.
I mean, I didn't know what I was doing with this character, and I'm hitting like 40 billion. It's like,
Yeah.
don't even do anything.
I've got an idea for a barb too. That Shattered Vow looks really interesting to me.
Need more time.
I'm not entirely sure the Spiritborn is the best to take advantage of it, but it works. I mean, it works.
Not ready. Not ready.
I was thinking of doing some really silly stuff, like putting Andariels on the Barbarian, using Shattered Vow, like stacking as much DOT damage as I can from like all sources, just for lulz. Have poison and the others like stacked together.
Yeah, oh, there was something that magnifies your damage based on how many different stacks you have like that. Dots you have.
Hellborn. What? We're gonna do an all hell Soulspire run?
Not ready.
That's what I heard. Let's do an all Soulspire run. That's what everybody wants.
awful.
It sounds amazing. What are you talking about? Soulspires are the best. Obviously. That's why everybody avoids them, because they don't want to be the best. They want to be the worst. That's why they sing that song. You know, who wants to be the very worst? The ones who pick Hellborn. We don't want to do the best, so we avoid the best and do the rest. See, that's the song they sing. I just think we should do it as a meme.
Not ready.
We just do all Soulspire options.
It matters as long as you get 200, right?
Will we even get 200? That's the question.
I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know.
Not ready.
I can't even stay in the Soulspires half the time. Like, I'm trying to, like, go into the whole Soulspire and kill things, and I can't even stay in the Soulspire. Do you still believe in victory? Yes, yes we do. Cause I believe in victory. Cause I'm gonna kick your butt. Come on down. I believe in victory. After he sacrifices his entire army to murder you. He's like, yeah, you guys are replaceable anyway. Like evil henchman number 7.
Need time.
Been Aether Fiend after Aether Fiend. Bubbles.
Need more time.
Hellborn.
We could have done Soulspire there.
Well, no. We're saving that. We're gonna do an all Soulspire run. We can't contaminate this run. We gotta do an all Soulspire run. The whole run is gonna be a Soulspire. Next run. That's gonna be the run. We're gonna get like 10,000.
That crash completely took out my graphics driver. Like, it disconnected my second display and said you're no longer connected to NVIDIA graphics drivers, like using internal. Some weird stuff is going on with that.
Need more time.
Uh-oh. I'm waiting for the point where the graphics card literally is the computer, because it's getting to the point where the graphics card is so large, it's taking up like the majority of the internal case.
Yeah, I was hoping the next series would go down, but from what I hear, the 5000 series are even bigger. Like, they're just more power, more like huge.
Yeah, they're like little heaters. At a certain point, you're just going to be able to get rid of your heater in your house, and you can just go straight to, you know, like GPU heat.
I wish
Like,
I still lived in New York for that.
somebody walks in your house and they're like, oh man, it's nice and toasty in here. What kind of heat do you got? Gas? Electric? Like, what are you running in here? This is amazing. And you're like, you got NVIDIA RTX 6070. Like,
Heats the whole house.
I got GPU heat.
have you ever seen those meme cards where like people have said that like the new cards are getting so large that they're going to turn into like air conditioning units where you got to mount your GPU like in the window where like the back end pours the heat out, and it's basically just a big like AC unit in the shape of a freaking graphics card, and then you like run it to your PC.
Not ready.
Just mount your GPU on the wall. There's water blocks and all just on the wall, and then just have a wire going.
Need time.
guys complete that run? How'd it go?
What, the Soulspire run? We haven't started the Soulspire run yet.
But for Hogwarts.
Oh, we're finishing our second one now.
How did the first one go?
Oh, we got three ancestrals. Dev only got one. He said he got ripped off.
Need more time.
How many materials?
No, I don't know. I didn't pay attention to the materials. I'm really just here for the ancestrals. I got one ring.
I got 1,200 obols.
And the 6? That's pretty good. And how long does the 6 take? Let's figure like a minute a wave, a little extra, maybe
8 minutes probably with
Yeah.
everything.
8-minute runs.
Yeah,
1,200.
I'll look this time.
And a couple ancestrals guaranteed.
Yes,
Yeah,
1,600.
1,600 obol. I mean, yeah, that's not bad. A terrible ancestral ring, but other than that. Alright, are you guys ready for the all Soulspire run?
It's gonna be
Dude.
awful.
Like
How
20
bad it actually is.
ancestrals per
Hey,
hour.
hey, don't you bash the Soulspire run until we do it. Okay, then you can bash it after we're finished.
See some steel you need.
Once we're done, then you can bash it.
Bearings on your return.
Yeah, 6 waiver. Yeah, there's a 6 waiver.
I got a bunch of 6s.
I've been destroying my 6 waivers, but
I was just gonna say I blew up like 10 or 15 of them earlier today.
yeah, I mean, I figured that they weren't really useful when I thought about it from the Obdusite standpoint, but then now that like we go the other direction and we're looking at ancestrals, ancestrals are far more rare than like masterworking materials anyway.
Yeah, I keep them for whispers. 6s.
Not ready.
I'm gonna laugh if we don't even get 200 to open up
Right.
the chest.
I'm gonna laugh if they don't give us any Soul Spires. It's all like Hellborn and all that other stuff.
That would
Oh, you know they're gonna give us Soul Spires. They always give us Soul Spires.
We should try a mass one too.
Yeah, we should do like a full mass one and see. The mass one can be interesting if you get like the extra masses and the Aether Lords. I think it does build into itself, sort of.
The Aether Lords were so chunky last season. This season they just flop over dead. They're
Alright, what do we
chunky
got for the
boys.
first one? Oh, look, we got Hellborn on the first one, and we
What did I
got
say?
no
What
Soul
did I say?
Borns. We got no Soulborns. No, we need the Soul Spires.
What did I say? What did I say was gonna happen?
No. But we want the Soul Spires, precious.
But we should tell Diablo all the time. We just want the Soul Spires. Insert tinfoil hat comments.
Why do you do this to us? We want the Soul Spires, precious.
Need more time.
The Hellborn +1 at the beginning is just going to carry this anyway.
Not ready.
Yeah, get us the 200 or something.
Just going to carry us.
Oh, well. Next thing you know, we're gonna get the speed one, the 50% faster event.
I mean, that would be good with the Soul Spire one too, so that's not bad. Because that gets us more Soul Spires, so that's what you want, right?
Alright, what do we got here?
Soul
No,
Spires
no, Soul
drain
Spire.
the health. Okay, grab it. Let's go. And now that you've chosen Soul Spires, you have chosen your fate. Now that's going to be all Soul Spire options for the next, like, 5 waves.
Need more time.
We won't be able to get the rest of the 130.
Need more time.
feel like you need speed in order for this to work the right way.
Or stay in corners. We can try.
Yeah.
We're not even really getting that many soul spires.
Yeah, we got more Hellborn than anything.
So, Soul Spires are not only the worst ones, but then in a group they're like drastically worse because usually only 1 or 2 people in the group are inside the spire.
Need more time.
Yeah, and all the mobs are
Yeah,
everywhere.
which
It
is why.
directly goes against group play because group play are trying to be spread out, but now you have to be together. They're just like
Hey, look, Hellfire and Surging Boar. This is This is not the correct one. Okay, we did not get Soulspire options like we were supposed to. This is Bunko. Bunko.
Need more time.
Bunko.
Need more time. Need time.
Hellborn spawn. Hellborn immediately dead.
Need time.
Hellborn invigorate you.
Hellborn options again. More Hellborn options. All
should
Hellborn
always
options.
want. Should always want soul spires.
That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying,
we just
man.
have to say. We just gotta
Reverse
reverse psychology. Okay, next run is gonna be the all Soulborn run. Okay, Soulspire run. Next run, all Soulspire run. Okay, all right. Next run.
Need more time. Need more time. Not ready yet.
The masses run would be Aether Lords and masses, right? You just go full Aether
Yeah.
Lords, full masses.
Yeah.
Nothing. We got no Soulspire really at all. It's hilarious. We failed miserably, boys. The Soulspire run is a failure.
It's gonna be our best one so far.
See, and you were afraid of the Soulspires.
Well, I also said that we were only gonna get Hellborn.
I feared.
Need more time.
Brom, 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 brom. This hell, these Infernal Hordes are just silly.
What were those games that we were talking about, Ginger, where it's just like mass killing and how good it just feels?
Need more time.
Dynasty Warriors, and you had a different, I can't remember what other game you called it.
Hyrule Warriors.
Yeah,
There's also one for Fire Emblem too now.
498. Jesus.
Ginger was playing a weird game the other night where he was shooting some zombie guy at the end,
Yeah,
flying at him.
yeah, a sniper killer. Run, run, sniper killer, run, run away.
He had like bullet time on him.
Mm-hmm, bullet time, that's right.
Like, what are you even playing here? Man?
It was Saturday Horror, okay?
What was it, like an alien invading?
No, it was just, it was a Saturday Horror. You just had you were
It
just,
looked like an alien creature that was invading the planet.
it was a demon monster thing. I don't know.
Okay, Doom has demons. That Dujank was some like space.
Space demon?
Yeah.
Wow, wow. I got a maximum resource.
That new Doom ever come out? I think look awesome. Running around with the chainsaw.
I always like the double barrel shotgun. The one-shot desecrator. He was never really too much of an issue for me.
I miss him.
People used to scream like crying about him though. Oh my god. I finally got a perfect normie juggernaut after all this time. Not an ancestral juggernaut, but a perfect normie juggernaut. Alright, this is the Soulspire run, okay? This is the Soulspire run. Okay, we're doing it. We're doing it, guys. The Soulspire run. This is the way we Soulspire.
Not ready.
This is the way we sell Spider around.
Not ready.
I'm just gonna need better mirror aspects to go beyond this skill.
I think the Etheric Mass one actually does have the highest probability of giving you the most.
Not ready.
Like I think it's the best one. It just has to roll perfectly. I think you have to get the Etheric Mass at the start.
Not ready.
Like 4 times basically. You got to get the Aether Lord spawns from the mass. So you start with 4 Aether Lords every single time. And then from there you can get like some of the other ones that have to do with the Aether Lord, the Aether Masses. There's like some bonuses that give you like multiple additional Aether like per Aether Mass. And so if you have like 4 Aether Masses at the beginning and like each one of them is giving you like 3 extra Aether per mass or something, like I think it works out in your advantage. Oh, we got Soulspire's drain health.
We also had Hellborn as well.
I know, Saints. They're trying to shy us away from the path of the Soulspires, but they shall not succeed. They shall not succeed.
Need more time.
We shall not be moved. We shall not be moved. Soulspires are the best you see.
Not ready.
We shall not be moved. We shall not be moved. Now we just need the one that sucks the monsters in for the Soulspires. That way the Soulspires might actually be easy to kill too. But we need the suck, okay? We need the professional suck.
Not ready.
Keep thinking of the movie Spaceballs when you say anything related to suck.
Need more
Never
time.
gonna.
What does he say when I say blow? Suck and blow, suck and blow.
Well, same thing. Spaceballs. He's gone from suck to blow. Like I don't know.
So we got 50% faster. That goes with the Soulspires, because that's more Soulspires, right? That's what we want.
Yep.
That equals more Soulspires. This is the way we get our Soulspires, get our Soulspires, get our Soulspires. This is the way we get our Soulspires early in the morning. We pay back all the monsters in the face and punch them right in their face.
Need more time.
If you kill the Soulspire if you hit it in the center, does it kill it, or do you have to kill mobs?
You have to kill mobs.
You gotta kill mobs. You need to be standing in it when you kill the monsters. That's how it works.
Or you kill mobs that are in the circle. Even if you're out of the circle, I think that counts too. But
Yeah.
Which is why the suck for the Soulspire is so powerful, because it pulls all the monsters into the Soulspire.
yeah.
Makes them a lot easier to kill.
Oh, I don't know. It's kind of moot with Vortex. So
It's pretty nice actually.
like,
I got it one
Vortex just
time on
makes
like
it so nice.
on a single target character that didn't have a lot of like suck, and it wasn't bad. Masses deal unavoided airbage. Masses, slaying etheric masses. That's all mass options. We're not doing the mass run. Why does the voice for this guy sound like somebody off of Marvel? Like, I feel like it's like I'm watching like a Spider-Man cartoon or something, and this is like a Superman cartoon, and this is like Doctor Doom or like what's the guy on Superman, the one he fights all the time from that other planet? Can't remember his name. The one with the laser eyes that like change directions and follow you around. Why am I completely forgetting his name?
Not ready.
Spider-Man, laser eyes.
Superman. Superman laser eyes.
Darkseid?
Yeah, Darkseid. Darkseid. Darkseid.
Thanos of the DC.
Yeah. Like, it kind of sounds like him. Kind of sounds like Darkseid. Soulspire's 2x. Woo! 2x, 2x, 2x. We're not even going to make it to 200, boys. I hope you guys are happy. I'm sabotaging our run. We're doing masses next. We're going to get all the black masses.
I saw 494T.
494T. It's terrible.
Brilliant.
It's a big one.
I didn't want to see any T numbers when I started this season.
Yeah,
I was
so
hoping not to see any B numbers. I was hoping only to get like maybe to millions. That's what I was my hopes.
I absolutely love the campaign. When the biggest number I was seeing was like 1,000, I'm like, yes, this is amazing. Then no.
World Tier 4 comes along.
Well, we got to 200, guys.
Aww.
You didn't fail.
The stalking devil. We got a butcher.
Do it.
Slap him around.
He's gonna ice skate in and he's gonna get slapped down. Like Tanya
Like
Harding.
2 seconds later.
He always ice skates in
He's just
though.
gonna
Like,
die.
like let's see what corner he's gonna come from.
There he is. Oh, he died.
Poor Butcher. I don't know what they did to the Butcher, but he's just not strong.
Well, he was
anymore.
squishy in Infernal Hordes always.
Not ready yet.
Compared to his Nightmare Dungeon version.
Too many babies like crying about how OP he is or something. The Butcher killed my level 10 character in World Tier 1. I can't believe it.
You know when the Butcher was most fun? I think it was the season 3, right, with the pet where you could bypass his barrier and with Ginger are like, yes.
Oh, his
Get
barrier is
past barrier.
ridiculous.
Yeah, the recharge. It's like, okay, well, he's dead. Nope, never mind.
Need time.
Dude, he was
Wasn't the pet
tanky. He was
Do I
tanky
remember
in that
that?
season. Yeah, the Seneschal had a thing where he could just like take down barriers, and
It was so good.
we still got to 300, and we focused on the stupid Soul Spires. It's gonna be like 350 with the council too. Yep, 2 more ancestrals. I got an ancestral X-Falls and a crappy lock runs. They're both kind of garbage. Equipment.
These are awful. Lockran's not awful.
Crappy. I got some Rakanoths with non-physical damage GA. I heard some people were actually using that one to get like really high fire damage or like poison, etc. The non-physical damage is actually scaling really well.
It'd be nice if it wasn't bugged for the convergence node, but you know.
Bugged.
Yeah, non-physical doesn't work for buffing convergence. You have to have like direct lightning or poison or fire.
Archie.
What's left, you ask?
Alright, so now we're doing black masses, okay?
I got a 6. Do you want me to pull?
We're doing all masses.
That's crazy.
What, all masses?
No. Just the number on that boss that boss got hit for. That's just stupid.
I hit the button, boo, somebody did on.
I don't really want to talk about that. That's just damn.
What did you slap you around?
No, I hit him for 3,900 T.
3,900 T, so you're in the quadrillions?
On the boss. Yeah,
Quadrillions? You're into the quadrillions?
that's a big T.
I can't believe you're into the quadrillions.
You gotta earn your Qs.
Yeah, you didn't get the Q, you got a T. Those baby T's.
Not ready.
Baby T doo 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 doo. Baby T doo 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 doo. Baby P doo 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 on your keyboard.
Need more time.
If I get a nice helmet, I can see how much they cost instead of Daco. Maybe I can do a 150. I don't know. I'll find out.
Leon found out there was a title and now he wants the title.
Yeah, I figured I'd just get it real quick, you know?
What's the title?
I don't know.
Oh, for finishing a 150?
Yeah.
Where's my spires? Look, we didn't get it. Look, see, now we gotta do the normal monsters. Make events too faster. Because we didn't get no masses.
Need more time.
How's your farming going?
I mean, I haven't gotten anything good yet, but we got a bunch of ancestrals. I mean, we're getting ancestrals. It is working. But getting a perfect ancestral aspect is proving to be quite difficult, as they tend to prefer to min roll for some reason. It's like, oh, here's a juggernaut aspect on your ancestral armor. Haha. Huh. You look at it and it's like 50 out of 450 and it's literally a 50. And you're like, oh, yeah, this is garbage. But it's an ancestral though. But it's garbage.
So full 4?
Not
No, we're not full. We're just running wave 6s to go as fast as we can, basically. Right now we're memeing with we're doing ethereal masses. We're doing the masses.
need time.
did this.
We did the soul spires and
Invite me.
actually got like 300.
After you're done with your current run.
Slaying ethereal masses.
No, we're not doing pulse passes.
We gotta do the masses. We gotta do the masses. This is a mass.
Yeah, but oh my god, that's so awful.
It is. It's
With-
the worst one ever.
So
With
bad.
4, we should just sit in one corner. We should just all sit in the corner.
We should just sit in
Yeah,
one
if we
corner.
get 4
we're
people, we can
killing
just
this
corner
stuff.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, I bet you it'd go a lot better.
Oh yeah, we finally got 4 now. Yeah. Okay, I'm taking
Yeah,
I'm
let's-
taking right side.
I got top.
I got left.
Masses.
Not ready yet.
Get out of my corner, Kai. It's my corner.
Something from it. There's no mobs down
I don't care. You stay in your corner. Unless I got a soul spire. If I got a soul spire, then you can come help. But other than that, you stay in your corner.
I'm bored at the top.
So fire down in the direction of other people who've got doojanks. That's what you're supposed to do. Alright, we got what we got. Hellfire, Hellborn, and Soulspire. So I guess we go with Hellborn since we don't have any good options. Since we don't have the good etheric mass options. Who wants those stinky Hellborn options?
I mean, Aether Lord, something I can punch for a little bit.
Yeah, we need an Aether Lord.
Not even for a little bit, he just flops over dead anyways.
We need the one where the Aether Lord spawns from the masses. That's the one we need.
Yes.
And then we need to stack up masses and see how far we can go.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, this hasn't turned out to be the best mass one yet. It's not really.
Yeah.
It's not really doing very well.
Need more time.
So there's a reason why this works so well, Busy. I'll explain.
What
So-
just push into the
So
other
the reason why this works so well is because the 4 sides all have their own spawn point for events, okay?
Yep.
Each one of the spawn points is sometimes linked to whether someone is standing there or not. So if you're not standing at the thing, it won't spawn the event. So if you have 4 people basically spread out over the entire thing, and you are all standing basically on your little platforms, whenever the events are about to spawn, it will check to see if somebody's nearby, and then you are nearby, so it will immediately spawn the event instead of waiting to spawn the event. And so that's basically all we're doing. Everybody here can like destroy these monsters with ease, so it's not a big deal. We're just trying to force the events to pop up, and no matter what. If you see a Soul Spire though, help with the Soul Spires because they go away quicker. In fact, you can even just call them out, because the point is we want to get the events to despawn as quick as possible so that the next event can spawn as quick as possible. Yada, yada, yada. We've also been playing around with the options, like big silly hits. We did Soul Spires earlier, which was fun. We actually did pretty good. We got like 300 doojanks for it. It wasn't bad. We got like no mass options at all, pretty much. Last time we tried to do Soul Spires, like the first time we did it, we got no Soul Spire options. Now we just tried to do masses and we got no mass options.
Need more time.
Come on, I got no fire.
I got no fire, come on.
Need more time.
Soul Spire on me.
Not ready yet. Not ready yet.
What's up, Hellborn?
Need more time.
We're not going for like maximum amounts either. We're just going for speed. That's why we're doing 6s so we can get
Not
more
ready yet.
ancestrals. We figure the shorter these are, the better, and then we can get more equipment chests since you can't open the equipment chest multiple times. If you could open the equipment chest multiple times, it would probably be better to do 10s, but you cannot.
How many do you need for the equipment chest? Is it 200 or 250?
It's only 200.
200.
Okay. I just joined it like the end and I already got 200, so I'm good.
Yeah, most of it comes at the end anyway. Once you get all your multipliers and stuff running, that's where you end up your 200. I usually don't get hardly any Aether from the first wave. The first wave sucks.
Yeah.
ring and an amulet.
Smoke and a pancake.
That's some decent ring, decent amulet. Not terrible.
Oh, I crashed. Oh, no, I'm back.
Oh, I crashed.
Yeah, there must be some bug when you're in the 90s on the glyphs where it doesn't count over 100. Like it doesn't count that you're plus 10 over or more. Because I did a 138 and failed to upgrade a 90 two times.
You ask?
Do I have any more wave 10s? I mean, wave 6s. I got 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. I got 8. No, I don't have any more 6 waivers on this character.
Nothing else. I'll get a lot of salvage material.
Which we need desperately. Well, the general gist of the idea is that finding an ancestral aspect is proving to be extremely difficult. Quantity is probably our best bet over anything else, so we're gonna try and like increase the quantity that we're getting the ancestral items, in hopes that we end up with a perfect
Back to your
aspect.
spots.
Okay, back to the spots.
Yeah.
Not ready.
Soul Spire on me. Okay, it's gone. Why is this Aether Fiend invincible? Oh, okay, never mind. He just splattered. He was invincible, and then he splattered. I don't know what happened.
Need more time.
Alright, so ideally if we get like multiple Aether Mass options, I'm assuming the one we want to pick at the start is the +1 Aether Mass. Like where you get the guaranteed Aether Mass at the start of every single round. And then if we grab the Aether Lord, we get a guaranteed Aether Lord at the start of every single round. That's what we're looking for. We got the Slaying and Aether Mass one. You didn't pick the Aether Mass one, you betrayer!
Was there an Aether Mass? Oh, but that one's such a. That's not really an Aether Mass one.
Yeah, but they
Like,
feed
it
in.
is.
But they feed into the pool. So if we want more Aether Mass, we gotta choose the crappy Aether Mass one. It's like just like the Hellborn. Once you start picking the Hellborn,
Yeah,
you get more
yeah.
Hellborn. That's how it works.
Need more time. Not ready.
This build is so good for this. I can just spam like pretty much endlessly in any direction. The payback has such a nice range on it. I can just pinpoint targets from miles away. See, you picked the Hellborn option. We got more Hellborn options. See?
Break the cycle.
Broke it. You messed it up. How dare you do the good stuff that's actually worth Aether? How dare you?
Need more time.
Just for that, I'm going to come on your side and I'm going to mess up all your monsters like this. Step on your stuff.
Not ready.
Soul Spire on me.
Need more time.
Die, Soul Spire.
You mobs keep trying to attack my dog.
Who's getting attacked by dogs?
Trying to attack my dog because I don't have enough mobs down here. Like, oh, something, you know, just
Kill everything. Anything and everything. It doesn't matter. Even one little regular monster feeds into the pool and might make another event spawn line. So everything dies. Everything must die.
I didn't have any at one point.
Mass
Aether
Mass?
mass.
or
What's
Lord?
we
Maybe
might as well
right?
we'll just do it next time since we're already in the Hellborn pit. Since you already chose the Hellborn option. Since you did it. Next time is the Aether mass option since you want to be a contrarian. Can't even get one good run in. I mean, one bad run in.
Need more time.
Yeah. So the fun of this way that we're doing it with the 4 sides is like you're trying to fill the meter. Like if you pay attention to the meter on the right hand side. Only 4 events can be up at any given time, but every time you fill the meter, you get an event. And obviously getting multiple events means that we get more soul spires that we can then destroy. Unfortunately, the soul spires are the worst ones because they stay up the longest out of all the events. Everything else, I think pretty much all of the other events go down instantaneously for the most part. Maybe the Aether Lords are like the only ones that might stay up a little bit longer. Not with this group though, but
Need more time.
I've actually done a couple where the Aether Lords are spawning really, really fast, and it's actually kind of fun. You get like 10 or 12 Aether Lords on the screen.
Need more time.
One where it's like anytime you kill a mass, an Aether Lord spawns.
Yeah, so we're trying to do an Aether mass run, which is where we get all the Aether Lords, and then we get the masses, like all the masses, and then we get all the Aether Lords spawning at the same time. So you end up with like freaking like 10, 15 Aether Lords on the screen.
Need more time.
It's an interesting way to go. I don't know. I just want to try it. Pick up all my doojanks. Doojanks!
Not ready.
I don't have any opals. I'm out. Crap.
Need more
Maybe lend me one.
Lend you an opal? What is this? Bull crap. Let me lend in opals to people.
What do we do? Aether Mass? No, Hellborn.
We do Aether Mass next time. Since you messed up this one,
Wasn't even up.
you chose the Hellborn option. I
No.
think.
It was Hellfire. I chose
That's the Hellborn. That is the Hellborn option.
Yeah.
Hellfire leads into Hellborn. This is the way. Because there's the other option, which is that the Hellfire spawns Hellborn. That's the Golden Boy option, the one where you get like tons of Hellfire, and then the Hellfire spawns the Hellborn.
Need time.
But you got to choose the Hellfire option before you can get the Hellborn spawn from the Hellfire option. Like it doesn't. Can't get one without the other. I'm pretty sure the Aether Lords is part of the masses as well.
Need more time.
So I think next time if we get an Aether Lord option, we choose that. Even if it's not related to the masses. I think similarly to the way that the Hellfire works. Yeah, I think the Aether Lords lead into the masses. $376. Pretty good for a failed attempt that we tried to do Aether masses on. Hey Ginger, what key passive am I currently using? I'm using the one that lets you reset all your abilities. I like that one. The Prodigy's Tempo. Prodigy's Tempo is really powerful if you can set up your character right.
Yeah.
I got a pair of boots. Lots of rawhide coming from this chest. But then again, I am using the crafting materials. Doojanks, so.
Feels really buying that
wow.
account. That account.
Wow.
Okay, old Mustin.
Not can somebody literally just toss me one so I can get more XP while we're in there?
Look what
Yeah,
fell
man.
for me from the chest.
Palm on it?
That's kind of nice.
I
Where'd you
thought there
get?
were-
A 30% Ebiwaka.
Mmm.
It's going on my head. I haven't had a 30% Ebiwaka this whole time. I've been running a 28. This entire time. It does have damage reduction on it, though, which I'll be missing out on, but oh well.
Do this.
What's
We'll
still
find
got
out.
some good in it.
And I don't know what to do because I am a curver and I don't know where I'm going. Oh, friggin' mo.
Oh, you're gone. Oh, it says you're dead in town. Oh, world boss.
I died? What? Nah, it like logged me out of BattleNet, and then I don't even know what just happened. And then it logged me back in, and it was like, it was weird. My internet just like cried for a second. It's tears. It's actual tears.
Dead in town, Ginger, the proof.
I don't want to be dead in town, though. Oh, and why's I gotta be blue? I'm the Red Ranger. Where's my red? Where's my red at? The stream died. It's green. It's just a green screen. Great.
Your stream up.
Just dead stream.
That's why. I bet that's why you're crashing a little bit more. It's just the stream.
Different PC. I have a completely different PC for the stream.
Wow.
That was an internet related thing. Something wrong with the internet itself.
Gotcha.
My latency is at 250. I should log and come back and see if I get it.
So I got a new Wi-Fi 7 router a while ago, and my PC upstairs on the other side of the house was negotiating at 5.7 gigabits per second. Wi-Fi 7's real, boys.
Wow.
Ooh.